All right. Hello, everybody. Sorry it's a little late. I was just doing something in the background. But let me finish this up. I'm almost done. And then we will go to the game screen. I'm sorry it took a little bit. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I've been playing the big Helldivers 2 update. It came out like 10-ish hours ago. How is it? I've never played Helldivers. Because I've been told that Helldivers is a little bit not grindy, repetitive, I guess. And then the other reason is there's PvP, and I'm afraid I might kill my teammates more so than the enemy, because that's happened in Halo. So, but let's go to the full gaming screen. I'm sorry it took a little bit. I was just doing something in the background, but welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It's good to see you guys. Happy Tuesday. Hope your Tuesday is going good. Let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Min. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for First Zero. Welcome in. Hi here. Hi Gemini. Hi Sleepy. Hi Ash. Hi Saka. Hi Swag. Hi Pendra. Hi Adon. And hi Jack. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. The PvP aspect makes the game fun sometimes. Yeah, I can see it being fun, but not when your friend constantly kills you, which that's gonna happen to me. I will be killing everybody a lot. There's a new enemy that is super tanky, plus the friendly fire is a necessity in that game. Like, I was playing Halo because the collection one that was on sale a while ago, like a long while ago. It went on sale, so we got that and we were playing through the first one, I think. And it was a remake because it looked really nice, so I'm pretty sure it was a remake. But I killed my friends more than the enemies. Hi Neko, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in. Hope your guys' Tuesday's going good. Hope your Monday was good. Today we'll be playing Neo Cab, as it was voted it was the most popular vote in yesterday's poll system at the end of stream. So we are playing Neo Cab today. Otherwise, let me go through the announcements real quick. Currently, we have the watch along for Ancient Magus Bride, episode 13 to 16. It will be held on the 24th. This may be subjected to change because I am pretty busy on the month of May, so the 24th may be the date that we settle for, but something might come up and I'll let you guys know if any case. But as of right now, the 24th seems the most likely date that we can continue that watch along. For those of you who are not, who did not participate in the watch along but would love to, we are currently watching Ancient Magus Bride, the anime, and we're on episode 13. We're starting on 13, so feel free to catch up to us episode 1 through 12. Just a warning though, episode 5, I believe, it's either episode 4 or 5 that I think it's episode 5. No, 4 or 5. 4 and 5, I think. Okay, yeah, they have animal cruelty triggers in those episodes. So if you guys are sensitive to that, just a big heads up that's talked about and shown, not directly shown, but kind of like it's hinted that that's what happened. There's scenes where implied. Yes, it's implied. So you'll see those in episode 4 and 5, so just be very wary if you guys are sensitive to that stuff. Just a heads up, that's in there. Otherwise, the whole other episodes are pretty much safe to watch. But yes, we are episode 13. We'll start on 13 on the 24th, and then we'll end on episode 16. Depending, actually, I don't know how many episodes there are in this season, but that's the episode we're going for. Other than that, we have a collab. I won't be going live for this collab. It is to celebrate my V siblings' birthday. Her birthday was yesterday. If you guys weren't there to greet her, definitely greet her when you guys can. Just a happy birthday in the generals area would be very, very lovely. Belated birthday, if anything. But it was her birthday yesterday, so we actually rated her yesterday as well. And that is Dream, as Min shouted out. Thank you, Min. I appreciate you. But yes, on the 25th, we will be doing a collab with her. We'll be over at her channel playing Power Wash Simulator and or Viscera Cleanup. The stream is going to start at 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST. So feel free to join us then. And then another announcement is the TWLOHA fundraiser that we're doing right now. We are currently doing a fundraiser that was hosted by Zen. If you guys don't know who Zen is, they are also a variety streamer, voice actor. They invited me to join this fundraiser with them. With a bunch of others, with a bunch of other streamers. And basically, the fundraiser is, or the TWLOHA basically is a nonprofit movement dedicated to presenting hope and finding help for people struggling with depression, addiction, self-injury, and everything of that nature. Viscera. Oh, I've been told it's called Viscera, and I was never corrected. Oop, I think I shouted out the wrong account. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. It's ZENHSI, I believe. HSI. But you're all good, you're all good. I like how no one corrected me, not even my friend group. They even say it like that. But yes, we will be playing that over at her channel. But the TWLOHA, yeah, it's a nonprofit movement that also informs, inspires, and invests directly into treatment. So feel free to donate. We did reach our goal of $1,000 collectively as all the streamers, but I don't. I always think that like giving a bit more is always good to, you know, always good. I think we did like two times the goal amount. So honestly, no, 2 or 3 times. I forgot what the amount was. But essentially, we reached the goal and even more. But we're still going to do the fundraiser for the whole month of May. Might as well. But yes, feel free to donate. If not, that's totally okay. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. For those who do donate, for the rest of stream, we'll have their name copied and pasted onto my model. And we'll get a handwritten thank you letter from me. Or thank you note from me. Otherwise, I believe that's what we're doing. That's the rest of the announcements today. Yeah, that's the count. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. As you can see, we're playing NeoCap today. It was the most popular voted one. I am looking forward to what we discovered today. I don't know if we're gonna like go straight. I'm actually not too sure how this game goes. I don't know if there's a time limit or as if it's just like a slow adventure kind of situation. But I'm enjoying it overall. I like the story, the lore. I'm curious to find out a lot about what's going on and what happened to Savvy. Because that's still, what the fuck? Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we have a message from Liam. Hey, Lena. Thanks again for the ride. Great talking to you. Here's the picture I took at the Sophie Lemire, what's it, visual? Do I post it? Do I post yes or no? Okay, we answered these. I remember this. Hello, just woke up from a nap. Good morning. Good evening. Hope the nap was good. Welcome in, welcome in. Go for it. So we sent go for it. It's a really beautiful shot. Thank you. Okay, I'll put it up straight away. I think it's a good call. I was maybe being silly earlier. Hope you have a great night. You too, hope to see you around. I said you too, I'm pretty sure. Or hope to see you around, I think, is what I put. Okay, and I believe I stopped here. It was well after midnight and I met my ride quota. I checked my field grid yellow-green. I had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight. Or I could call it early and get some rest. Decide to push on. I decide to push on. Every PAX was a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. And then I think I saved here. This is, or exited here, because there's no saving there's no saving in this game, I think. I think it just auto-saves after each interaction. But yes, let's see. What's our journal entry? People should fall in love with their eyes closed. Andy, whatever, and Fiona. That's cute. You saved me? Thank you. Get out of here. Yeah, I think we will pick someone up. Who are you? Carlos Wong. I'll fix that. What ails you? I'm good. Warhol. Yes. Warhol. 5-star needed. Nope. Stella. Okay. What are our current clues, though? Okay, wait. We don't have any, like, current clues, right? What's all this? I mean, we've seen all this. Okay, wait. So, dropped off at 9 p.m. rich person's dorm. We met the rich person. Jace never texted Deet. Savvy seems upset. I kind of fucked up at work. Where? Found phone smashed with weird sticker. Azul's tattoo. Radix. Okay. No password saved from Quantum Witch, Savvy, Queen Radix, Jace, DJ, and Charlie. So we need to find the DJ, which is probably... Honestly, it's probably... They're probably at the... Stance machine. But we can always look at other people. Look at other people. Let's try this person. I was kind of iffy because it's a 3-star, but you know, adventure. So their description is: nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my strength to rise once again. The book of Metawopian. Wapian. I don't know what that is. Oh, we'll start there. The Pax's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. The Pax's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. He looked like a bad day come to life, like the goth phase Savvy and I went through. Was that a tattoo on his scalp? Huh. He does not look happy. He does not look happy. Let's see. Let's do number 2. Like the goth face Savvy and I went through. I still kind of missed the eyeliner. He was headed to the 5th Street subway station. Would that be right? I didn't know people still took the subway. Isn't it dangerous down in those tunnels? Hey, why don't I take you directly to wherever you're going? I didn't know people still took the subway. Agonan only sighed. I pulled into traffic and left him to this mood. I had my own things to stew about. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. A nice spicy margarita made by a robot, probably. Now, I didn't even know if she was dead or alive. Agonan followed my eyes in the rear view mirror. Why is he smiling at me? Why are you smiling at me, you weirdo? Don't smile at me. He pulled his lips into a tight, joyless smile. Lena, right? That's me. Lena, you look about as bad as I feel. What? What? It's been a rough night. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough life. It's been a rough week. Oh, I'd say it's been more than a week. Glad to know I'm not alone. This city feels kind of heavy, right? All I could do was sigh. Glad to know I'm not alone. Oh, definitely not. Life is pain. Pain is life. It's the only constant I find. Okay, let's hear it. What's the story? Mind if I ask what's got you down? We don't have to talk about it. Mind if I ask what's got you down? Everything and nothing. The tiniest slights. The most cosmic horrors. I had heard a lot of sad stories inside this car and told a few of them myself too. Something told me this one was going to be a little. Well, this too shall pass, right? Whatever it is, it's not the end of the world, right? Being in a bad mood together feels kinda good, doesn't it? Let's do number 1. Well, this too shall pass, right? It's like a bomb went off in the car. He was furious. Just like that, his eyes burned in my rear. What did you say? Things will get better soon? Why would you suggest something like that? Do you deny the deep truths in the Book of Hunger and Hardships? Do you oppose the great pain worm? I don't. What? Whoa, I thought we were just both in a bad mood. It was going to take a minute to process the phase. Pain worm. I'm gonna do number 3. Am I the only one who hates talking with cab drivers? I don't like talking with anybody. If I'm getting my hair cut, if I'm being driven to somewhere, I don't want to talk to y'all. I just want to sit in silence. But the hairdressers always, like, they just talk to me and I'm like, why? I'm just here to get my hair cut. Can you just cut my hair? But then they just like, oh, where do you live? Where are you from? The worst is the dentist, huh? What? I don't think you could talk to the dentist. Well, where do you stand? I don't know anything about the worm. I don't like pain, and I don't like worms, so you know what? I'm into it. I don't know anything about the worm. I'll be honest. Before this stream, I was scrolling on TikTok and saw a Lyft horror story. Oh no. Oh no. The thing that's been on my TikTok stream so far, or For You page, is, like, other than the normal stuff, I've been seeing this trend. I believe it's a Chinese song, Xian song, and it's like, it's called Don't Let Our Love Wither or something, and it's so addicting. I love it. I've been loving the trend of it in different languages. It sounds so nice. When the dentist talks to you and asks you questions, sir, I have bits of metal and your fingers in my mouth and you want me to do small talk. I think whenever I go to the dentist, I'm just knocked out. Then allow me to explain. Agonan's voice dropped deeper, like he was speaking from inside a cave. You carry me now on my nightly quest to seek the pain worm. It is called Metawopian, the dark leviathan that roils beneath Los Ojos feasting. We nourish it, you see, you and I and millions like us. And soon, I'm not sure I understand. Do you really believe that? ... I'm gonna do ... It's been a while since I've been to the dentist. Right? Knocked out? Do they give you something to make you knock out? Oh, I'm like, the last time I went to the dentist, it was my wisdom tooth. So I was like, I was essentially knocked out so they could do the surgery. Lucky I have to try and get by with sarcastic facial expression. Oh, Lord. Very soon, Metawopian will emerge, bellowing its cry of infinite decadence, and it will consume all of our pain. All of it gone. Forever. Well, that's just great. Well, that's just terrifying. Well, that's just great. Also, the city will be destroyed. Oh, you know what? Sounds good to me. Oh. I'm gonna do oh. What a time to be alive. Agonan made a hissing sound. I decided to leave him to his gloomy silence. It was so dark I almost missed the subway station. Hi, Zai! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? How are you doing? There was only a flickering sign over a dingy stairwell. He seems like he was waiting for me to say something. Okay. Let me catch up. I might be crazy, but when I got my wisdom tooth extracted, I was too afraid to get knocked out. You know, that's totally fine. I completely understand that. I was afraid too, because they were like, here, you have to sign all these waivers. And I was like, huh? But I was like, I don't know if I want to get, like, the numbing shots and just experience them removing my teeth. So I was like, yeah, no, I think I'll just sleep. Yeah, they give you N2O nitrous oxide, also known as laughing gas. Yeah! I was so loopy. Thank you for the Daily Bloom, Zero. Thank you. What's it called? I actually still have my wisdom teeth. Honestly, if it doesn't bother you, I don't think you need to get them removed. I think it's only if it really bothers you. It bothered me a fuck ton. I got one of them removed a long time ago, and then the other three decided to be like, hey, we're gonna fuck up your mouth. So, yeah. I was like, why? Why couldn't you be a bother the first time when I had the issue? But no, they were like, yeah, 3 of them are irritated. I was like, what the fuck? I was fine with them just numbing me up and me being awake for it, to be honest, because I was afraid of being asleep around strangers. Hey, you know, that's totally fine. Do what makes you comfortable. Make sure you're comfortable, you know? So I totally understand that. Totally understand that. This dude is a bit not all there. Oh yeah, he's not all there. He's not all there. At all. That plus I may have mentioned it before, but I have a bit of a fear of dying in my sleep. Yeah, no, I totally get that too. Yeah, I get that too. That's why when they do the whole, like, oh, you have to do the signature, all of that, I was like, huh? That may be the most peaceful way to go, but I'd rather know I'm about to go before I go. Yeah, yeah. All 4 of my wisdom teeth were removed all at once. Oh, that's nice. All 4 were removed all at once. Yeah, at least you didn't get to experience another, like, the second experience, right? I only have 2 wisdom teeth and they are quite still for now. That's good to hear. They found out 2 of them weren't even ready and they had to dig for it. Oh, ouch. I have 3 of 4 of my wisdom teeth. Oh, nice. Oh my lord, that sounds even more painful, right? Yeah, it does. The fact that they had to, like, just scavenge for it. Scavenge? Scavenge? I don't know, that sounds odd. What's the word? Scour? Scour. Oh, fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? I was knocked out the whole time. Okay, that's good. I remember asking my dentist if I could keep one. They said no. What? Why would they say no? Scavenge. Scavenge? Yes, I believe. I believe that's the word I'm looking for. English is hard today, guys. I'm sorry. English is hard today. Okay, let's continue with an R. Scrounge? Scrounge? That sounds so weird. Scrounge? You know what? I'm gonna fucking Google this shit. Scrounge. That sounds so odd. But I was having difficulty saying it, so I shouldn't really judge, to be honest. I was just having problems. Also, you don't have to ask if, or, what? Oh, also, you don't have to ask. If you say I'm taking one, they kind of have to give it to you. So they basically just rejected Zai's request. That's kind of rude. The hell? That's so rude. It's just like, no. No, you may not. The fuck? I hope you feel better too. You two feel worse. Hey, at least we're feeling something, right? You two feel worse. I feel like that sounds kind of messed up. Well, to be fair, mine was different circumstances. Understandable. You two feel worse. I can't believe you say that. Your understanding feeds my quest tonight. I'll make an offering to Meadowopian in your honor. Expect to reap his spoils soon. The pain worm always rewards devotion. Wait, did that mean something good or bad was about to happen? At least I'd made him satisfied. Hi, Oscar, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Is this a cult guy? I think so. I think he is. He sounds like it. Technically, it's potentially infectious material, so they are supposed to dispose of them, but it's your tooth. Wait, it's potentially infectious material? How is it potentially infectious? What? What's the reason for that label for them? That's how they label it. Oh, that's just how they label it? Okay, okay. Biohazard because blood. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. In his dark coat, he moved across the street like a shadow and disappeared into the subway tunnel. I wondered what kind of ritual he was going to get into down there. Or maybe he just hop a train to the suburbs. I swear to God, if he gives me a 1-star because pain, I'm gonna fucking smack the hell out of him next time I see him. 4? I told you to have a bad day and you give me 4? Rude? The hell? That deserves a 5 at least. Now in Frontera. Okay. Now I have to go sleep. I mean, I could just... Yeah, let's go... Wait, Luisa's home? What is Luisa's home? That's a lot of money. What the fuck? I'm gonna go here. What? I wasn't sure how much sleep I would be able okay. I wasn't sure how much sleep I'd be able to get with everything going on, but when my head hit the pillow in Azteca, I went somewhere else. I was back in Cactus Flats in a room where I'd used to live, floating above all these things I'd done. All these beautiful little things. Rows and rows of little pine cones and seashells. I remember where I'd gotten each one of them, and the joy I felt was so warm, like light inside my body. I was so happy. I felt floating, and then I wasn't in my nice room anymore. And there wasn't anything in the room, and I couldn't breathe. I went for the door, and it didn't. I screamed and screamed and screamed until all was gone, and I knew I was dying. Then I woke up. The as advertised 24/7 breakfast was okay. But there were pine cones placed around the trays for decoration. I knew it had to have been a coincidence. Of course it was. Damn it! I just remembered a horrible meme. Oh, the curse of knowledge is painful. Oh no. But the effort to ignore the thoughts that maybe it wasn't just a coincidence, that maybe the hotel was some kind of portal between the dream world and the real world. But then that would mean all I could summon were pine cones. It all just kind of killed my appetite. Huh, I see. Pine cones placed around the trays. I've never heard of that before or ever seen it. I think it's just decoration. My 4th night in Los Ojos. Is this my life now? Making just enough coin to scrape by, never seeing the sun or an endless search for my friend? It was starting to feel surreal. Like the moment the camera pans to the dark figure laughing in the doorway and you just know, oh, she's due. All right, start shift. She had a dream. Wait, what? Rise, painworm. Interesting. All right, who we gonna pick up today? Where are you going? Going there. I don't want to talk to you. So, you're going there. -1. Klaus got in the car with Marek again. Both of them seemed pretty busy with their phones. Silence. Rude, or did they still think I was a robot? Nice to see you two again. I checked their destinations. I checked their destinations, or nice to see you two again. I checked their destination. The Capra Embassy. There's a flagship where you get a store discount if you roll up in a Capra. Should I tell them or deny Capra the chance to poach my packs? Buying anything interesting? Kind of late to be shopping, isn't it? You know you get a discount at the embassy if you arrive in a Capra. Buying anything interesting? Kind of late to be shopping, isn't it? Buying anything interesting? Shit, yes! I'm sorry, excuse my language. This is an exciting night for me. We are lining up for White Rock. It launches tomorrow evening. Yes, so of course we must waste our day until then sitting on a sidewalk. He does not look happy, but he is all up for it. What's White Rock? Klaus, you don't seem excited. What are you buying? Klaus, you don't seem excited. I apologize. If I was unclear about that, then I will endeavor to be more obvious. Our driver has a keen eye. Well, I am a robot after all. This is not an ideal way to spend a day for Klaus. So why are you going? So what's the problem? So why are you going? Due to certain unfortunate circumstances, I find myself owing Marek a favor. We cannot speak further of this. What's White Rock? Exactly. That is the question. Are you asking sincerely? Yes, I pretend I had heard of it. Yes. Then I will tell you that it is Capra's code name for the new product. What product? How do you guys know their code names? What product? We will only find out when it goes on sale tomorrow evening. So you're lining up for a product that you have no idea what it is and you're just gonna buy it? You're lining up now for something that comes out tomorrow? You don't even know what it is you're buying? You guys are like Capra super fans? You came all the way from Germany for a product launch? You don't even know what it is you're buying? No, Nobody knows. This is Capra's way. Everything is a secret. It is deeply cynical, deeply manipulative. Yes, but deeply successful also. Nailed it. But what if the thing sucks? I don't get it. That seems like a bad marketing, right? What if the thing sucks? Of course it will. So he looks like he doesn't like Capra, and then he looks like he likes Capra. But it does not matter to them because they are confident that nobody will ever switch to a Nox. Perhaps, but that is not the point. I can explain. But imagine that there is a piece of important news. This news could be about the world or even your life. Everyone you know will be talking about this news. However, you do not know what this news is. It is not important whether the news is good or bad, but you must know it. I get that. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. Of course not. What is there to get? You see it clearly. We are wasting our time. You really don't mind waiting in line for so long? I bet I can guess what Right Rock is. You really don't mind waiting in line for so long? Herd mentality for real, yeah. Did you ever wait in line for something? Yes. I waited in line for a graphics card, yeah. What for? The Pink Leather Reunion concert, no. There was an ancient Egypt exhibit at the Academy of Science, a croffle. I would wait in line for a croffle. Metal, what a nerd. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I wanted that graphics card, alright? Alright. A what? A croffle. A croffle is a croissant waffle. Combined. Doesn't that sound delicious? I would wait in line for that. Food? Yeah, of course. What? You guys never heard of that? It's called a croffle. It's a croissant waffle. It's so good. It's so good. I swear, guys. I swear. It tastes so good. Ooh, sounds yummy. Yeah, it has the texture and the crispiness of a croissant in the shape of a waffle. It's so good. This sounds like a food crime. No, it's actually really good. Ash, you gotta believe me. It's so good. You can actually get croffles in like Japan and Korea and stuff. They're popular over there. They've brought some here. I know there's a donut shop near me. I can't say the name because I think it's local, but they have a croffle and it's so good. It's so good. I've tried it before. It is good, right? It's so good. I would like a choco croffle. Never heard of it. It's so good. Hi, Captain Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for doting on the deer. I waited in line for an Xbox One. Hey, valid purchase. Valid purchase. But yeah, no, croffles are so good. It's so good. If you ever come across it, I definitely recommend trying it. And honestly, right, I would just get a croffle and get like chocolate syrup or something and just drizzle on top. Or get like Nutella, warm it up in the oven and then drizzle it on top. Ooh, that sounds so fucking good. Oh my god. I waited in line for Costco food samples. Hey, you know, same. I would too. Do you guys ever go to just go to Costco to go to the fucking food section and just get samples? I used to do that sometimes. Obviously, I would buy stuff there, but like I would try the samples. Yes, yeah. Just go there solely for the samples, and then if you find something that's so good, that's when you purchase it. You're right? Just go there for your daily, okay, what's the samples today? Okay, this one's good. I'll actually buy this one. It's so good. I waited in line for school lunch. That too. That happened that happened to me too. I want one right now. Yeah, the croffle. Oh, I want a croffle now. I waited for Baldur's Gate 3 to download. Yes. Yes. I think so the longest experience I had when it comes to downloading games was probably like when I was really young and I had like a potato laptop and I really wanted to play MapleStory. And I was like, oh, I really want to play this game. So I downloaded the game overnight because of how long it takes. Oh god, reminds me of waiting for a while to install. It took like 3 days. Oh my god, ouch, I didn't even like it. That's hilarious. I didn't even like it. Oh my god. I don't want to get a pink leather or go to a museum. I would get a croffle. A croffle? Excuse me? I do not know this word. It's a croissant crossed with a waffle. Exactly! 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 It was a last-ditch attempt to save a relationship that's been hanging by a thread. Look at this fun meal. See? We will have fun. For what purpose? Well, that's the wrong question. Didn't work. We were fighting before we were even halfway through the line. I took the croffle home by myself and split it with Savvy over a bottle of cheap champagne. The croffle just is, and that's all you need to know. There, you see? You did line up for something. And that experience, did you love it very much? I guess I did, not really. When I was waiting for the graphics card, it was actually really nice. We were chatting with a bunch of people, so I guess I did. Croffle with champagne, I would have had it with bubble tea, right? Yum. Yum. Lena, that's great. I bet I can guess what White Rock is. Well, enjoy White Rock, I guess. Well, enjoy White Rock, I guess. Don't worry, we won't. We pulled up at the Capra embassy. I felt like burning some sage to dispel the dark forces. Oh no. Why oh no? I'd take a crumpet over a croffle, but if I ever see one in the wild, I would try it. I've never tried a crumpet before, but I want to try it. I don't know if any places, like, sell it here. The talk about food is making me hungry again. Food is good. Food is great. The line was already pretty long. Kids lounged and anchored heated Capra cars while Capra drones circulated with trays of domestic beer. Move quickly, there's still room. I see it. Better hurry. Good luck. Good luck. When they announce it, I'll think of you guys. Don't die of boredom. When they announce it, I'll think of you guys. That is very kind. Mark lunged into one of the empty cars just before a pack of roller teens closed in. Seeing the line of the happy wannabe customers giving up their time and energy on top of the hefty amount of coins just to be the biggest Capra devotee, I wonder what else that shiny blue logo could get us to give up. Ah, 5-star! Smart and sensible driver, offering good conversation and opinions, friendly and reliable driver. Thanks! Am I 5-star now? Oh, fuck. I'm close. I'm close. The Steve. Okay, let's go to... Oh, that's... Wait, why did you... Okay. Oh, because I'm there. That makes sense. I'm gonna grab some gas, because I'm low. Yikes. A little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. Each bar would send me back 2 credits and 8 cents. A little steep, but here I was. I got a full charge. I continue on my way. That was like that was like a whole fucking ride in a quarter. Who are you? Anthony Colton, founder and chief hat herder. What? What is this? Gideon DeKalb? First they ignore you, but okay, wait. I mean, you're going straight to... you're going near... Okay, let's do that, because I still want to meet the DJ. I don't know who this guy is, but we're giving him a ride. A glowing holographic arc welcomed me to the Steve District. Cartoon bots bounced around the words science, technology, endeavor, and virtual entertainment. Probably Day-Calby. Day-Calby? Okay, okay. So sorry to ask, but we need a favor, if it's cool. My pin is in the wrong place. What? Bitch? Could you pull up to the corner instead and we'll hop in? Seems fastest. Not again. Not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating, but pull it over in an AV zone would risk a stop from the LOPD. Not to mention a ticket that would set me back some serious coin. I couldn't risk the ticket. I couldn't risk the ticket. Combine the call and be. Kalb? Kalb? That sounds odd. Kalb. I drove past the pin a block or so and pulled up to the drab warehouse that have been turned whatever. Let's just try this. It's gonna be a maze blaze. A maze blaze? Did you just say... Never mind. Whatever. Hey, what's up? Just working. Where to? Just working. Nothing's up. I just... No, I was saying hey to the Neocap girl. Are you supposed to talk to them? I guess I was supposed to just ignore that. I'm telling you, this is totally authentic way to experience Los Ojos. Metal can't read phonetics. Phonetics. What do you mean? Combine the call and B. You said they call B. You separated the call and the B. That's why I said it that way. And then you told me to combine the call and the B. So I said they called, and that didn't make sense either. This is your fault. What do you mean? She's like a sommelier of the urban map. A mobile concierge, if you say so. Never heard of that one before. Actually, the mobile concierge service are extra. Okay, never heard of that one before. Hey, she's feisty. That's funny, I like that. Don't call women feisty. The fire. I love it. Driver, my name is Anthony, and this here is Risa. We're on a first date, and we're looking to benefit from your totally authentic perspective as like the soul of Los Ojos. You're asking the wrong ass person. Got any personal insights? Where does someone like you go for a great drink? What do you mean someone like me, or what kind of stuff are you into? I'm gonna go with the second one. What kind of stuff are you into? Boutique experiences. We want to go like off the beaten path. But like also kind of deconstructed and possibly spiritual. This was your fun, surprising date idea? Getting a Neo cab driver to plan it? Just so you know, Risa shared with me that she has some boundaries around human drivers. No, all I said was safety. She's more of an auto car person, you know? So don't take it personally if she's kind of a nervous burger. Hey, that's not... Can you just tell her to take us to some place with drinks, please? I've been doing this a while, don't worry. Let me get this straight. You want me to pick? I'll do number 1. I've been doing this for a while, don't worry. See, the calm, collected confidence of a pro. So where are you taking us? Have you heard of Stan's Machine? I don't know Los Ojos very well yet. Sorry. Have you heard of Stan's Machine? I think it's a dance club. My friend and I are meeting up there later, and she always had great taste. Oh wow, Stan's Machine. Yeah, I've never been there, but it's like an EDM institution. I'm not sure Risa and I have the look. Their bouncer is legendary for throwing folks like us out. For no reason. Please, no hipsters tonight. Okay, cool. Nah, that's okay. I totally get that. Risa, what were you suggesting earlier? I said we should go to that Piccadilly Circus place rather than pile into this death trap. Piccadilly Circus. Right. Okay, driver, to Piccadilly Circus. You got it. So, your profile said you run a tech incubator. Yeah, but I don't like to say I run it, you know? It sounds really hierarchical and oh my god, that word is a struggle for me. Piccadilly, but it says CA. Piccadilly. It sounds really hierarchical. Oh my god. And everyone's idea matters. What have you created that I might have heard of? Right, you're in tech too. Yeah, I don't like to say I created any of it. I take in all the ideas from the team and then we see what emerges. It's like a birth. Oh, I'm sure you can relate. Doesn't seem like she relates at least a little bit. The air was getting thick. Never a good sign on a date. It's British. Okay, that makes sense. I had to break the silence. I just kept my mouth shut. Oh, how about yourself? Tell me about yourself. Well, I guess my job is the most important thing to me. I work a lot. I'm doing really crucial training for AI that... Oh, I totally get you. It's not the most accessible topic, I admit. It makes it harder to meet people since meeting people is so important though. You just gotta connect. Like, watch this. What's your name, driver? You need to let her talk. You talk too much. You're ruining the date! I'm Lena, nice to meet you. I think Risa was talking. I'm Lena, nice to meet you. Lena, nice. You're a really good driver, Lena. I respect your skill set. Isn't it more efficient to just say skills? Thanks, man. I think I'm just gonna drive. Bro's trying too hard, right? Thanks, man. You two keep talking. I'll just sit here patiently hoping I don't become a statistic. What? Do you even follow the body count on the Capitol billboards? I mean, I see them, but is this really the best place to talk about all that? Because of the human driver, you mean? She is just trying to drive the car without murdering anyone, and you're treating her like your personal shopper or whatever. I had to admit, I appreciate you saying the personal shopper part. I just love it when Pax talk to me like I'm not there. I had to admit, I appreciate you saying the personal shopper part. Okay. Wow, I'm feeling a lot of negativity from your side of the cab, Risa. Human drivers kill people, do they not? Bad vibes. I'm just trying to be realistic. Okay, she's a little much. Chauffeur, it's French. Wait, was the word chauffeur there? I think I like grazed past it because I don't even remember seeing the word chauffeur. Some asshole drove his car through a block party in Lou Rogue and a car just like this one. I nodded. Was anybody hurt? I nodded. They've been trying to ram all this anti-car legislation through around here for years. This is bigger than Los Ojos, though. If the law goes through, it could grow into an international movement. And technically, it's not even like a law yet. It's a bill. Sophie's bill. Like she's a duck. Wait. Am I going to be out of a job? No, that's a myth. Automation doesn't take jobs away. It just kind of shifts them. You mean displacement? This one is a good driver. She'll be fine. The auto car and economy will create opportunities for people like her. This one, people like her. Wow. Just wow. These are just such harsh places to go to on a date. Are you okay? I'm fine. I don't have a problem with emotional subjects. Not you. I was doing a check-in with our driver. What the fuck? Okay. You're on a date with the girl. Check on the girl, not me. That is not how that works. Automation does take jobs. It does. It does. But like, this guy is so concentrated on us, not his date. You're supposed to be asking your date how she's doing, not me. Not me. I'm not your date, buddy. Fine. You're seriously asking me if I'm okay with my job being eliminated? I'm just saying fine. See, here's a driver who understands that safety for all is not a threat to her future livelihood. I just feel we need to back up, flip it, and reverse it here, Risa. This person is a compassionate professional and she's been showing us this magical time. And you're wielding your tech industry privilege to silence her. I had to admit, he actually had a point. He was actually making me side with her. I get his points, but at the same time, I'm like, why are you arguing? Well, it's not that he's arguing with his date, but he's not wrong though. Yeah, he's not wrong though. But like, I don't like how he's like more concerned about us than his own date. This entire time, she's been low-key shading you. Oh yeah, she has been. She has been. So I might actually side with him at this point. He actually had a point. I appreciate him trying to see it from my perspective. What? This here is a proud woman. I'm pretty sure she's of color, and she's a crucial part of the fabric of our working society. The driver has a name. Oh, you remember it? Yes, it's Lena. Right, it's a beautiful name. How's that spelled? You're being a condescending jerk, Anthony. Yeah, he definitely was. That was rich coming from her. That was rich coming from her. Lena and I have a connection, right, Lena? A connection? He's the one paying, sure. Maybe I should hang out with Lena instead. Okay, no. Go ahead, fine. Sure, let's. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I get it, you're busy moving people and changing lives. I respect that, but I'll definitely hit you up for another ride. I don't want you! I'm totally all about human driver thing. It's flawed and risky. But so are our hearts, right? Please stop the car. I'm getting out. Wow, these people, right? Are you serious if you say so? Are you serious? Obviously, yes. I was happy to put this day out of its misery. Hey, maybe he'll give me an extra star for the customer service. No, I was happy to put this day out of its misery. Bye-bye negative energy. What an asshole! Okay, no, I understand she was shading us the entire time, but to say this is so rude. Thanks for reminding me why I prefer Capra. I bet you look a lot like, fractals instead of memes. Oh, I bet you look at, like, fractals instead of memes. What the fuck? They're definitely not compatible. Oh, definitely not. Definitely. I'm kind of confused. So, I'm pretty sure they said this is their first date. Was it a blind date? Because, like, I'm pretty sure people would talk about what they like and don't like and all that before getting on a first date, at least. The heck? Fractals are beautiful. I'm sorry, girl, you shading me, but, you know, I'm really sorry about that, amiga. I guess in a way it's kind of on me. I shouldn't have pushed her. It's cool, I actually kind of liked your date idea. She was really unchill. I don't want to diss her even more. It's cool, I actually kind of liked your date idea. Really? See, you get it. I just wanted her to, like, appreciate your work. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's fine. You're really nice. You have a super soothing energy. Aw, thanks. See you around, maybe? Aw, thanks. Whoa, check it out! Smuggler's Hideaway. My favorite bar in Los Ojos. This has to be a universe thing. We put it out there and we beat all those bad vibes. This is totally our reward. Let me get you a drink. My way of saying thanks and, like, saluting your energy. My face flushed taut. No! I wish I could. Sorry, I'm not really into pirates. What? I wish I could. But I'm meeting my friends soon. For sure, for sure. Maybe another time, Lena. I'm dying of cringe here. Me too. Me too. I'm totally giving you 5 stars. At least I got a 5-star! Yay! He did a little prayer hands nod at me as he crossed the street. I couldn't help thinking it was kind of cute. No! Maybe his next NeoCab date could be with me. No! So, okay. Like, okay, what makes me upset, right, is the fact that he was on a date with this girl, but his concerns were mostly towards me. Yes, the girl was shading me, but I'm like, you're on a date with that person, not with me. So that kind of still bothers me. The girl still isn't, like, she's not a girl's girl. But, like, I don't like that he quickly switched over while on a date. That's what I don't like. I just don't like that. Overall, great vibes and good times. Yay, money. He didn't even tip, you bitch. How dare he? I'm not... Huh? Wait, why am I being pulled over? I followed all the rules. Wait, what if the policeman's hot? I'm just kidding. What if he's hot? Is that a helmet? 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 Oh god, not now. I'd see LOPD officers on the news. I drive. Hi AD, welcome in. I'd seen LOPD officers on the news before. The cold black screen where their faces should be. I pulled over. Hands on wheels, eyes up, deep breaths. We've had some compelling reports that NeoCab's on the road tonight. You can't do this. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? One moment, Miss Romero. He turned away, but I could hear him speaking in a hushed tone. On every channel, this one must have pissed off the wrong people. We'll get the word out. How much was this gonna cost me? No. It couldn't be her. His visor. I looked away. I sat up straighter, tried to keep my expression blank. I scanned the car for anything of hers. I straight up straighter, trying to keep my expression blank. I look away. I look away. Maybe she'd been gone while I looked back up. But no. Oh, it's everywhere. There she was. Her face on every screen, bathing the city in a Blood red glow. Savvy. What have you done? Ma'am? Is he leaning over? He's leaning over! I'm sorry. Oh, okay, wait, whoa, okay. Whew. Relax. I'm okay. Oh my god. Calm yourself, Metal. The Smasher Pass was yesterday. I'm sorry! Let's pull it back. I'm okay. I'm alright. Okay. Who is that? Anything else, officer? Anything else, officer? You're in a hurry to get somewhere, aren't you? And we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab water or a drink, whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, and welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. All right, let's talk to this lovely officer now, shall we? Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, officer. I don't know, when characters like lean over like that, I don't know, gives me butterflies. Kabedons are nice. You're in a hurry to get somewhere, aren't you? Well, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Just watch your speed out there. You're not a Capra. And look, I'm legally obligated to ask you this. Have you seen the individual pictured on this bulletin? I shook my head. No, sir. Welcome back. You kind of jump scared me because I'm playing a scary segment of the game. Sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. No, sir. I didn't trust my voice not to shake. I shook my head. Yeah, why would a Neo cabbie ever know a Capra employee? She must have been pretty high up on the food chain too. Don't put out citywide APBs for a rogue janitor, do they? Guess not. Well, report any sightings of this criminal right away. That'll be all. Drive safely, ma'am. Wait, she's wanted. For some reason, I thought it was missing. But she's wanted, okay. Savvy was wanted and I just lied to the LAPD. Well, you haven't really lied. You don't know where the fuck she's at. And what did he mean by Capra employee? No way was she was working for them, right? This couldn't be happening. Somewhere in this city was Savvy's apartment with the extra room all set up for me and the bricks of sage incest, Jesus, squirreled away in every closet. Would I ever see that plate? Would I ever see her again? Liam! Hey, Lena. It's Liam. Hey, Liam. You know I can see your name, right? Hey, Liam. How are things going on your end? Not bad, meh. Somewhere between ish and yikes. Somewhere between ish and yikes. Well, I hope it's closer to ish? Question mark. Reason I'm texting is I just met pretty much the coolest person. A quantum witch. Ona the statistician, I know her. I know her. I gave her a ride. Yeah, what are the odds? The odds are odd. I think that's more for Ona to say. I'll say 2. Right? We've been talking all night about random things that aren't really random and the difference between impossible and improbable and also zombie cats. Anyways, Ona says hi. Gonna go check out this spot Ramen Getty now. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this spot Ramen Getty now. Have a good one. Stay cool, Liam. You too. You too. Okay, one more time. Fuck. Why am I struggling? Why? Let me just search it up. Let me Google it. Okay. How do you say it? Pronunciation. Statisticians. Okay. Oh my god, statisticians. I hate this word. Statisticians. Okay. I got it. Fuck this word. I'm never saying this word ever again. Fuck this shit. Liam and Ona. Now there was a match made in quantum heaven. I had no idea how I could help fix a timeline. I just wanted to fix my own life at that moment. At least I was making a name for myself in this town. One quantum witch at a time. It was well after midnight, and I met my ride quota. I checked my field grid. Blue. I had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early and get some rest. I decided to push on. Makes not of Meadow's new most hated word. Get out of here. I decided to push on. Every PAX has a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. Was a chance. Make note. Okay. Who are you? Have we ever given you a ride? Man, you're going far too. The fuck? Who are you? Oh, you're Merrick. You're the friend. And Stella. I don't think I've driven you before. Let's drive Stella. Let's go with Stella. We've never met Stella, I feel. My nav led me into a desolate industrial area. The kind of place that reminds you it's night. My spelling has gone out the window, distracted by food. Ooh, what you eating? What you eating? I pulled up to an old warehouse that had been turned into lofts. A band was loading up in front of the stacks of amps and two long-legged blue-whaled puppets with amplifier eyes. Driver, how many passengers have you had tonight? Enough. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Were they coughing at all, showing any signs of infection? It's okay. I'd just rather know so I can protect myself. No, they seem fine. Everything all right? Is there something going around? Everything all right? We're basically walking sponges for all the sweat and slime and that constantly ooze from our bodies. And a cab. It's a great petri dish. So we'll see if I'm all right. About 2 or 4 hours after exposure. I keep it pretty clean in here. I'm just gonna pull over and wash my hands. I keep it pretty clean in here. Where are my manners? Nice to meet you, Lena. I'm Ned. Actually, I don't know your pronouns. Chicken quesadilla. Yum! I've been spending too much time around my grandson. Kids are like germ traveling agents. Touch a Lego brick and boom. A virus has a one-way ticket to your immune system. You got any kids? A what agent? How old is your grandson? No kids, just working up to getting a dog for now. Yes, dog for mama. No kids, just working up to getting a dog for now. Fantastic idea. Man's best friend. Well, certainly for this old-timer. Was this some kind of body swap situation? Was this some kind of time travel situation? Was I hallucinating? Let's do body swap situation. Maybe all my sci-fi dreams were coming true. Say, you look like a gal I can trust. Got an honest face? Have you heard that before? Actually, I heard that a lot. Just not the part about being a gal. Well, between you and me, I've noticed a few strange things happening around town these last few. Have you seen anything suspicious? You mean besides whatever's going on right now? I drive a cab in the middle of the night, so my friend is being a little weird, actually. You mean besides whatever's going on right now? I see. Now, I know we like our fair share of drama in our little hamlet. But I saw something the day that cheerleader gal turned up dead behind this video store. And well, a man can't be having scares like that at mine. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're a man, I'm sorry. So, deeper voice, my bad. I didn't know. So how are you, how old are you, Ned? You sure can't. Are you feeling alright? Oh god, break. I know you see me like me, in my actual body. Wait, what? I'm so confused! But normally, I'd appear to you as a middle-aged man named Ned. Normally? Ned seems like an interesting guy. The hair threw me off too. It's not even the head. The body figure kind of looks feminine. So I thought it was a lady. But it's a gentleman. But apparently, they would appear to me as a middle-aged man named Ned. Normally? I wish you had a headset. It's way harder to practice like this. So, like, did you believe the character? Did you feel a mix of, what was it? Homespun charm and creeping murder mystery suspense? Sure, not really, Ned. I need a little help understanding this. Ned, I need a little help understanding this. It's for an immersion. I'm actually a real actor, but the legit gigs he never pay, you know? It's through Ojos Abiertos. Have you done one of their stories? I pretend I had, not yet. We're like any other immersion trope out there, sorry. We bounced around the theater space, improving characters that we get like the day before. So the customer in the headset can save the girl or slay the dragon or both, whatever plot pack they bought. Tonight's menu features a gritty historical mystery set at the turn of the century. Why to Kill? Featuring Ned, a sclub with a sordid tie to Newberry Heights High's beloved murdered prom queen. Blah, blah. Okay. So, wait, so Ned's the killer? Sounds like you don't love it. Sounds like you don't love it. Whatever. It's money. A gloom settled over her. Oh, it is her. Oh, fuck. It is a her. She was just acting! Oh, my lord. Please. I am so confused. I feel bad now. I'm not... Oh my god. So we're going back to high-pitched voice. Savvy tried to drag me to this haunted house immersion last Halloween. One of my exes and one of her exes both ended up working there, and she said it would be like therapy to go axe murder them as evil zombies or whatever. I should have done it. So, are people ever mean to you in these shows? I heard there's a pretty good art scene in LO. There's a pretty good art scene in acting is making your brain pull in different directions, right? It's not bad, and Capra makes a big thing about supporting local spots, so that's cool. Until they invent an AI to replace us. Sounds familiar. Once I had some tourists who were convinced I was a super realistic AI. Once I had a guy who would only talk to me through his robotic puppet. Let's do the first one, because that actually happened. I don't know about the second one. Uh-huh. She stared at her hands. The gloom settled back over her. Sorry, they just dropped a bunch of new plots on us last night. Can I run another character by you? Okay, I'd played along. I wasn't really in the mood. Okay, I played along. Anything to keep me from obsessing about Savvy. Sure. Lifesaver. So, on tonight's menu, I have 2 more characters. Rule, the dark Antraxis spiderling who guards the mirror of many faces. Or Thora, a bad girl witch who pulls you into hijinks at Cauldron Academy. Let's go with Thora. Let's go with Frul. Let's go with Thora. A high-maintenance friend with a strange power over you? Way too close to home. Oh. Gotta say Frul. Okay, so imagine I'm 10 feet tall, and I have 8 legs, countless glimmering eyes, and smoke billows out of my gaping maw. Cool? Could you maybe not be a spider? Is the smoke poisonous? Is the smoke poison? Is the... Silence, manfolk! Oh, she stomped her foot so hard it shook the front seat. What be the meaning of such disturbance to the most precious slumber of the Antraxis? Sorry, just looking for a mirror. What's an Antraxis? Okay, sorry, just looking for a mirror. So manfolk come to play with Frul. Thinks she's so clever, but she be a fool. I don't know about rhyming Frul with fool. I am no fool. Maybe I can do something for you, Frul. Maybe I can do something for you, Frul. Manfolk can leave. Unless daughter of man believes she is worthy of Frul's treasure. Definitely, yes, beast, so hand it over. No thanks. Yes, beast, so hand it over. Not so simple, not so simple. Price of treasure is great indeed. Answer Frul's riddle and manfolk will get what manfolk seeks. Through the mirror many faces. May not be what manfolk think. Riddle me, fool. You might be saying manfolk too much. Maybe I don't want to talk to Frul anymore. Riddle me, Frul. Listen carefully. How many manfolk work for Neocap? That's your riddle? So this is the kind of information a monster just has on hand? Well, off the top of my head. Well, off the top of my head. How many manfolk people worked for Neocap? Did I even know that? We don't exactly have conferences. 300, 3,000, maybe 300. Wrong. Manfolk be wrong. What's the answer then? The answer is none. That's just objectively not true. I don't get it. Enough of your tricks, beast. Enough of your tricks, beast. Yes, many manfolk say they work for Neocab, but none of them actually do any work. That is garbage. Oh, Frol, you lovable rascal. No, no, I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated. Manfolk lose. Now manfolk must die. And break. Guess I got fooled. What kind of thing is fool used for? So, what was the treasure? Guess I was fooled. Sorry, he got angry faster than I expected. Should I tone him down? Nah, I liked him. I guess it depends on what the treasure is. I guess it depends on... Nah, I liked him. He just wants to be left alone in his cave. Hey, that was really helpful. Thanks for playing along. I think Frol might have some legs. When we got close to the theater, the sky lit up with roaming spotlights and holograms. A blocky computer flashes fatal error inside a passing cloud. A sexy witch winked at me, then zoomed away on her broom. What? Look at that. It's showtime. You're really good, you know. Good luck in there, Ned and Frol. Good luck in there, Ned and Frol. Thanks. We'll be fine. Hopefully I won't be doing this much longer anyway. Take care. Her shoulders were slumped as she slipped past the lines at the doors. No one recognized her as a person they were paying to see perform, but of course they wouldn't. Right now, she was in character, only as herself, and that didn't seem like a role she wanted much at all. Oh. She better give me 5 stars. I went through a lot of effort to act. Ah, 5 star! Thanks for being a good sport, treasure hunter. Yay! We're at 5 star now. Ah, meant to be. Oh, she gave us a good tip. Girl. I love that. I love that for me. Alright, so we're there. Ooh, no. The fuck? What's cheaper? That's cheaper. I mean, we could go get the gas and then go to this one, but it's a Capra. I mean, I could go to this one and then go, or I could go this one and then go to this one. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Oh, that's not a lot. I've been paying like $2 a gallon or bar. This game's emotions locking out class doesn't feel too good, like because you didn't do a drive before that made you happy, you're locked out of her acting as Thora. No. So our character was actually happy when we chose that option, but it was too close to home, so they didn't want us to go that route. But I do agree. I feel like they give the illusion of choice a lot, which I'm kind of not really into. I kind of would have liked it if emotions played a great part, but you also, you know, you can essentially, like, I just wish you can choose what to say. Like, the emotion, like, having the emotion really, if anything, I would have liked it if there was an answer where the emotion strongly changes the outcome. Like, you could choose the answer, but the emotion added onto it gives you extra content. That would have been nicer. That would have been nicer. But the fact that the emotion locks you out of certain stuff, or certain situations locks you out of certain stuff, that is a kinda, it gives the illusion of choice, and I'm not really fond of that, to be honest. Especially with a game that has so many choices. So yeah. Yeah, like, it changes how you say things, certain things. Yeah! Like, you can add more, just give maybe even like Easter eggs or something like that. That would have been nicer. That would have been nicer. But otherwise, the game is good overall. It's just, I wish, for a game that gives you so many choices, the fact that it has illusion of choice is kind of It's kind of it could have been better, basically. I scanned the place for pine cones as soon as I walked in. None that I could see. That, plus the fact that I could practically taste the relief of a cool mattress, had me asleep in a record time. I dreamt of cactus flags again. I was back in my old room with all of my little things. More pine cones and shells, and now a few crystals, some mismatched earrings, and a pearl-handled hairbrush. I touched each object one by one, and as I did, each of them hummed. Sounds built on top of each other, on top of one another into a beautiful song. The song wrapped me up so I felt safe. Then it buzzed inside me with so much energy I felt like I could fly. Then someone else was in the room, and I knew that they shouldn't have been. I wasn't flying. I couldn't fly. And all my little things went away one by one, in poofs of dust as their songs became screams. I started to vanish too, my body just blinking away piece by piece. I was nowhere and nothing. I woke up, only made it to the lobby in time to scrouge the last lone muffin on the table. I want a muffin! When I took a bite, it didn't scream. I couldn't tell if I was comforted or disappointed. Back to work! 5 nights since my best friend became a fugitive and left me to fend for myself in Automation City. But the city felt different tonight. I couldn't put my finger on it. There was this energy in the air. A tension, static building up. Stuck in the protest madness, can I get a rescue? A Radix action. Azul's weird warnings made sense now. Trapped in protest, getting scary, can you get me? Who's Allie? Allie too? What was she doing at an anti-cap event? My phone pinged again. What was going on? Yeah, what is going on? Unknown? Lena! Who this? It's Savvy? Is it really you? It's a new number. Oh my god, Bunny, I'm so Bunny, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to find a safe way to text. Need your help. Oh my god, it's amazing to talk to you. Tell me you're okay. Where are you? Tell me you're okay. It's really complicated right now. Need help. Whose phone are you on? Please tell me where you are. Whose phone are you on? Can't say it right now. You can't say it right now, but you have all this time to text? Is it really you though, Savvy? Something feels off. Something feels off. Trust me, it's me. I had to trash my old phone. Can't risk using the camera or would send you a pic. But seriously, who the fuck else calls you L Bunny? I just need to make sure. It's been a weird week. Literally ask me anything. What color was my first car? What was the fattest cat's name? What was my fattest cat's name? What did you break at my 19th birthday? What did you break at my 19th birthday? Oh my god, you are so paranoid. I broke your fave mug. It was shaped like an avocado. Okay, maybe it's you? When we were 17, a gang of stupid rich boys yelled at you from their gross white pedal van. Called you a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, cover that up. Cover that. I'm not saying that. No, I'm gonna read the rest of the stuff because I don't know what the fuck they're gonna say even more. Oh my lord. What the hell? Okay. You came to me crying and you wanted to move or whatever, and I said fuck, that we can't teach them a lesson. So your girl tracked them down and found their bullshit man K-frat house. Are you convinced yet? Metal censorship. Yeah, no, that was... I did not expect that kind of... No. No. Are you convinced yet? Kinda. Okay, I think it's safe. We found their van parked out back and came fucking locked and loaded. You with your glitter bomb, me with my paint and spray paint. You do always find your enemies. That van looked way better with its new paint job. Trust fund maggots. We fucked that up. That shit up. We're lucky they didn't see us. We're lucky they didn't call the cops. They didn't see us. They're lucky you didn't let me slash their tires. I was so ready. But you were there to stop me from going too crazy. Always am, always will be. Kind of regret it now. They deserved it. Always am, always will be. You're the best. Okay, maybe it's really you. I want to see you, Savvy. Okay, maybe it's really you. Finally! Okay, this is super urgent, actually. Are you in your car? My friend's Nia Neocab now. Sophie's protest is a fucking mess. Everyone within 5 blocks is getting gassed. Open your app. Do you see Jace? He needs to get out. That's your boyfriend, right? Jace, another friend of mine, needs help. That's your boyfriend, right? Right. She didn't seem so happy about that. Lena, please, just get him now. We can meet up after soon. Okay, I'll see if I can even find him. I can't promise anything. Great. I'll see if I can even find him. You're my favorite. This is sus. This is weird. I've always got your back. Oh, I've always got your back, chica. Trust fund maggots. Okay. Alright. See... The thing is, right... I would much rather get Liam than Jace because, let's be fucking real, Savvy ditched us. So I'm kind of like, you know... And you're not telling us a whole bunch of what's going on. Because, like, what drives me insane is they're like, oh, I don't have time. And then goes on a whole spiel of that. And I'm just like, okay. So you did have time. Yeah, Savvy has been sus. I'm taking Liam. I'm sorry. I don't care about Jace that much. Jace, you can fuck yourself. The streets flash red and blue with the lights of LOPD cruisers. Broken glass and trampled cardboard sign littered the sidewalks. Driving past, I caught only hints of words on the protest signs. Cars, blood, Capra. A pair of cops shoved a screaming protester into a car as others herded stragglers away from the scene. However bad this has gotten, it looked like things were coming to an end. I worried that what Savvy would think of me leaving her boyfriend stranded in this chaos. But I had to look out for the few people I knew in this town. People like Liam. But where was he? Come on, buddy. Gotcha. He was tucked away in an alley, looking down at his camera, trying to make himself as small as possible. I caught his eye and he waved. This time, he wasn't smiling. I'm really sorry for bringing you into this mess. I didn't really have a choice. Don't worry about it. I wanted to see the protest anyway. Don't worry about it. It's my job. Neocab goes where Capra's not welcome? Well, thanks. I just couldn't be there anymore. It's all... Shit's really bad, Lena. Were you protesting? What happened? What happened? I just came to get a few shots of the crowds. People in dazzle makeup, cool signs and projections on buildings. A whole group showed up in bloody ballet outfits and tribute to Sophie. 1,000 red field grids. It was intense. And then... Wait, stop the car. What? Look! A heart leaped into my chest. Was I about to hit someone? But Liam pointed straight ahead and up to the side of Capra Tower. There, projected beneath a glowing Capra logo, was an image of mourners of Sophie Lemieux's vigil. They all wore field, broadcasting their heartbreak through a cold blue glow. Liam's photo, as tearful and tragic as it was then when he'd sent it to me. Only now it was 100 feet tall. Holy shit, that's your picture. Oh no, Liam. I'm going to burn that place down. Oh no, Liam. Did they ask permission? Nope. And they've gone and put it on everything. It's on... placards? Placards, posters, on screens, everywhere. It's on the news. It's practically their new fucking brand. Capra and Liam Briard. Capsule collection. I'm so sorry, we wouldn't have known. Is this even legal? Couldn't have known. No, I thought the stakes were a hell of a lot lower. Couple angry comments, sure. Debates about the field grids, maybe. Never this. Are you okay? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm fine, technically. Compared to a lot of people today, at least. But it hurts. Hits me where I live. Can you take it down? What are you going to do? I haven't sorted that out yet. This feels like a violation not just because they took a photo without asking. Par for the course that you're popular on the internet. People take your stuff. But what happened at the protest showed me what Capra is, and it's bad. What did you see today? How bad did things get? It was fine at first. Lots of Sophie's Law supporters, plenty of anti-caps, radix out in force. But then Capra sent out their troops. Capra has an army now? Seemed like it. It was a group of people all wearing these flashing robot vests. Covered in cameras, recording everything and everyone. Robot vests? You mean cops? Robot vests? Yeah, they were like walking, talking eyes and ears for Capra. They came out of the tower, then they dispersed like Capra was releasing these hounds. But they didn't do or say anything except walk through the crowds in these creepy slow circles. So it was obvious they were there to be spies, capture faces, catalog all the bad behavior. Bleak, what an awful gig. I bet people love that. What an awful gig. I felt for them. Most of them were so young, entry level. They'd pop up wherever someone was yelling too loud or trespassing on Capra grounds. And they'd stand there like sentinels, recording it all. Then wouldn't you know it, if a robo vest was there, the cops were only 5 minutes behind. And when people realized that, it was all over. They started going after anyone in those vests. Allie's face popped into my head. Should I have picked her up? Had she needed help? Did anyone get hurt? I don't blame them. The LOPD loves Capra, don't they? Did anyone get hurt? Not that I saw, but their equipment definitely took a beating. People were ripping the vests off, smashing them, using them to break windows, burning them. It was like the last straw, not just for Radix people, everyone was fed up. And so I took pictures of it, all of it. Those are the ones you should share. You might want to keep those to yourselves. Those are the ones you should share. Capra doesn't get to hide from the truth. Oh, I will. Do you know what's been happening all day today while I've been at the protest? My phone's been blowing up. DMs, press inquiries, interview requests. I've gained nearly 10,000 followers today just because of that photo. Trolls or fans, Capra's making you famous. They are. And I'm going to make them regret giving me a platform. I'll post everything I took today. Hell yeah, are you sure? Hell yeah. They probably think they did you a favor. Maybe in a way they did. There was still echoes of the protests in the streets as we approached Liam's hotel. A woman with gray braids and a sign sticking out of her tote bag. A couple with Radix patches on their matching jackets. What do you think it's like for that woman there, with the sign that says Capra kills? I think she's right. It must be hard. I think it must be hard. Yeah. But imagine she might have lived her whole life in LO. How does it feel to watch it all change? When was she probably born? 1980? 1990? She's from way before Capra came in and put their eyes everywhere. Switched out the cars, changed the currency. She's lived through so many big disruptions, so many broken social promises. And still, here she is, carrying a sign against one more. What must that be like? That's a lot to read into one lady with a sign. That's a sad thought. I think she's kind of incredible. But does she? Makes you wish she was wearing a field grid. Maybe I'll lend you mine one day. Nah, I'll leave all that to you. He pauses for a second, like he just didn't want to get out of the car. Was he really going to be okay? But he gathered his things and nodded to himself. Right, time to go finish my vacation. I hope you can still have a decent time. I'm sorry your visit didn't go how you wanted, but I'm glad I got to see you today, Liam. It's good you're doing this, fighting back. Thanks, maybe some of this will make a difference. Maybe it won't. At the end of the day, they're Capra and I'm just a tourist. But I can't very well put my feet up and drink margaritas after this, can I? Took that away from me too, the bastards. That's what I'm really mad about, you know? And outraged. They messed with the wrong tourist. Damn right. Talk soon? Yeah, talk soon. He snapped a picture of the woman before he slipped inside the hotel. I could totally use a margarita. I've never tried... Well, actually, maybe I did. I think I tried a margarita before. I don't remember, to be honest. Yay, 5 saw action, reaction, consequences. Yeah. Can I still pick up the boyfriend? Oh, the boyfriend's gone. Whoopsie daisy. You know, that could have... Actually, that could have been really good for story progression. We could have at least knew who Jace was. But, you know... Fuck him, am I right? Who are you? Who are you? Did we pick you up before? Were you that date? Why are you asking for a neocab if you don't like neocabs? The fuck? Who are you just setting up my neocab? Sam Lucas? Fiona Pack? Gideon... Oh, this is the... Okay, I remember it called. Have you heard the song Margarita Bill? No, I have not. Or at least I don't know the title. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Gideon. Have we picked him up before? Have we picked up Sam before? I don't even remember. We're picking up Sam. Adventure! Okay. I spotted him stand in front of a Buzzburger, gawking at the pedestrians like he was in an aquarium. Ah, tourist. I'll put it in the Discord. Thank you! I'll check it out. I idled and waited for him to notice me. Or I honked to get his attention. I honked to get his attention. He jumped and flashed a grin like I was a Santa driving a sleigh. Hi, are you Lena? I'm Sam. He held out his phone with his ride request as if showing me important documents. Yep, that's me. And don't worry, I believe it's you. First time using neocab? And don't worry, I believe it's you. I'm not totally sure how this whole process works, to be honest. But you could probably tell that, huh? You just looked a little starstruck by everything, that's all. Like a real noob, huh? Like a real noob, right? I suppose that's fair. Did he just say noob? Wait, do people still use that word? I think the bigger question is why would you be one? I haven't heard it since I was a kid. The bigger question. Oh, do I have to tell you? I mean, I know I brought it up, but I like talking to you and... Yeah, it's kind of an unpleasant thing. Anyway, always nice to hear a Pax enjoys my company, even if he was being a little cagey. We can talk about whatever you want, but you know, that just makes me more curious, right? Are the fries at Buzzburger as good as I remember? We can talk about whatever you want. He reminds me of Handsome Jack from Borderlands 2. Oh, I can see that! That chiseled jaw, that jawline probably is giving... That's the vibes it gives me. I can see that. I can see that. Oh my god, look out! There's no one driving that car. I followed his panic, but it was just a standard Capra cab buzzing towards us. The Capra? Are you serious? I need you to calm down. The Capra? Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've just never seen one in real life before, and seeing a car speeding towards me without anyone driving it? God, it really freaks me out. I can see that. Just tell me what's going on. Look, I don't want to pry, but this is getting weird. Just tell me what's going on. You're right. It's my first night back in Los Ojos in a while. Like 15 years. -5 for good behavior. Or exactly 3,413 very long days. Felt like he was searching for the right words. So much has changed while I was inside. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. But I thought a neocab might be a good place to start. An ex-con. That was a new one. Well, welcome back, I guess. Yeah, welcome back, I guess. Gave a sharp inhale like I hit. Sorry, I didn't know what to say. No, it's just... I don't think most people will be as generous as you when I tell them. Never a dull moment here at neocab. 10 years. So in that case, let's just think of you as a time trap. In the world's worst time machine? Sounds good to me. Want me to fill you in on what's happening in the last decade? Is there anywhere you want to know about? Is there anything you want to know about? That right there. How'd they get my face? Storefronts lit up with custom Windows displays as we passed by. The mannequins in dress imported my face, and the ones in utility pants pulled in Sam's pic from his neocab profile. Yeah, as long as you have a pic on some API somewhere, we're all the models now. Alright, I think that's enough for an update for one night. Missing the old days? Too much information? Missing the old days? A little bit, yeah. But it's more that I'm finally starting to see things I recognized around here. The city streaming by couldn't have been less familiar to me. Towering skylines, the neon signs fighting for the attention for an empty street. Sam's face has gone soft and seeing old friends. Sam's face had gone soft and like he was seeing old friends. I had a list of stuff I was going to do as soon as I got out. Get a proper haircut, some clothes that weren't orange. And now, the thing I've been picturing the most? Walking through her door again for dessert. Is that where we're heading? I stayed quiet. I'm happy for you, but you and your lady friend, that's your business. Is that where we're heading? That's right. I have some cookies to bake. Wait, did I hear him right? Is that some prison slang for you know? Were you a baker before you were arrested? I wish. I was only an amateur. We're headed to my Aunt Cassie's house, though. She's not really my aunt. She's just someone special who taught me everything I know. Everyone has to have a thing in prison, you know? The skill you bring to the table so the guys respect you. I don't know how to fix cars, and I had pretty much zero connections. I can't draw to save my life, so no one wanted my stick figures as a tattoo. Are you saying you won over a group of convicts with cookies? I know, world's lamest inmate, but it was all I could do, believe me. A lot of the guys had never baked before, anything before. Been baked, but never baked. That was my regular joke. Not bad, ugh, not bad. I don't want to upset him, I need that 5 stars. Well, I only had 10 years to think it up. He reached into his jacket pocket and unwrapped a perfectly golden cup. Here, I baked a few this morning to show her how she saved me, even when I was inside. I want you to have one. I could see the chocolate chips were dark and just melted enough. The edges looked crisped, and the middle looked soft and buttered. Heaven. I ate it without a second thought. I was hungry, but I had my doubts about the prison cookie. I ate it without a second thought. It was chewy and delicious. Oh my god! Do you like it? This is like cookie nirvana. Oh, take a left. I walked down the street so many times, either looking for trouble or trying to get out of some. But it's going to be different now. Cassie's Cookies. What do you think of that name? What's your second option? Seems pretty perfect to me. Good, that's a relief. Honestly, the shop is kind of the only thing I have to look forward to right now. His voice buzzed with energy. And that and seeing Aunt Cassie. We're almost there. How do I look? I could see on my navigator that we were close to the address, but I wasn't sure this particular part of Los Ojos had stayed the same all these years. You look great. Are you sure the address is right? You look great. You're really nice, you know that? Not a lot of people would be so kind to someone like me. Wait, is that Beaumont Drive? It is. I pulled up to a glow, not the charming porch light of some kind woman's house, the neon glare of a Capra charging station. It was right here. What's going on? No, this can't be. I'm so sorry. I kept quiet. I'm so sorry. The whole Outer Lands is condos now? God, it's like Yuppie Fever dream. What happened? I'm not sure. Progress is the party line, I think. He repeated my words like it was the first time he'd heard it. Progress. It's gone. She's gone. Do you have her number or anything? I don't even know her last name. God, I must look so pathetic to you. Don't worry about that. Is there anywhere else you want to go? Don't worry about that. Sam kept silent except for loud, shaky breaths. I could feel him willing himself not to cry. Oh, this guy. The tension was making my stomach hurt. Oh, what a poor guy. Hello, Valen. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom and the first time chat. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you guys? How are you doing? How are you? Take all the time you need. There's a pretty decent hostel I could take you to. I'm really sorry, but I have to take you somewhere else or pick up another job. Take all the time you need. I could hear him unwrapping more cookies in the back seat. You know what? I need to stop kidding myself. I know where you can take me. The Grackle. Shitty bar, you know it? I don't, but can't I take you somewhere that's not a bar? Sounds like it's not the nicest place. Never mind, it's none of my business. I can't imagine that feeling, almost like the whole world has left you behind, right? Sounds like it's not the nicest place. Sounds... Never mind, it's none of my business. Sounds like it's not the nicest place. Oh, don't worry, I'll fit in. That was what I was worried about. I started up the engine and rolled out of the neighborhood with all its ghosts. It's not a drink I'm after, believe me. Been sober going on 11 years now, but I know there will be at least a few familiar faces sitting at the bar. And if Deb still owns the place, she might even let me crash on the break room sofa. The Greco was close. It made sense that it'd have been his regular haunt. And I doubted he was the first person to head there after a stint in prison. It's probably not my place to say, but I still think Cassie Cookies is a good idea. I just hope you don't give up. I still think Cassie's Cookies is a good idea. All the bakeries in LO are so trendy now. Flavor, foam, savory donuts. There's something refreshing about a chocolate chip cookie. Something classic. Well, as a time traveler, I have to say, classic sounds a lot like old. The drive bar loomed in our sight before I could respond. A few gnarly motorcycles and gnarlier looking characters loitered out front. With his fireboy haircut and pristine jeans, Sam definitely had a rough road ahead. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Look, I hate to ask you this, but I wasn't planning on having to pay for a place to sleep tonight. Aunt Cassie had one of those industrial mixers I was going to use for the bakery. Now I have to buy one, but banks don't usually give out loans to ex-cons. Oh. What do you need? I'm sorry I can't help you. What do you need? It's too much. I'm sorry. Well, I don't have a lot to spare. I'm sorry. How much? 20 coins would really help. Give him 20, give him 10, give him a free ride. I'm sorry, I wish I could help, but I can't. Give him 20. 20 coin is a lot, but you need it more than I do. I know what it's like to need help getting back to your feet. Back on your feet. Thank you, Lena. I hope someone shows you a kindness someday like you have for me. Before I could respond, he hopped out into the night. He was probably just embarrassed, but in this town, it seems like everyone needed a little extra help. Even a guy who just wanted to bake chocolate chip cookies. Welcome back to the world, Sam. Aww. I was not expecting such a sad fucking drive. Oh no. The kindness of strangers is so rare and precious. Thank you. Oh, this dude. What did you do? Well, I'm down 20 bucks, but you know what? That's fine. He deserves it. He needs it more than I do. Hello, next? Game? Oh shit. Did it pause? It paused again, didn't it? Probably did. Game. Please. Please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's stuck. This is one thing this game does right. It's good at getting you to feel right. And then it's also good at breaking. Oh, it changed. It changed. What happened? What did I do? What'd I do? It was well after midnight, and I met my right quota. I checked my field grid, deep green. Uh-oh. No, it fixed itself. Oh, it's back, right? I don't know I don't know what I did. As soon as I say that, it bugs out, right? I had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early and get some rest. Push on! Every PAX has a chance. Yeah. No. Let's see. Oh, wait. There's a new journal entry? The game has an allergy to compliments. No, for real. Okay. No corporate state. No on Sophie. Ban crapra. No, nope, no. Vote no. No. Radix, Capra. Vote yes. Yes on Sophie. Yes on Sophie. Yes. Do it for Sophie. Whatever that sign is. Capra sign, I'm assuming. That's hilarious. Okay. Alright. We have a few familiar faces. Insufficient charge. I know. Let's try this guy. Luke Howard. Strategic intelligence analyst. Here there be opinions engaged at work. Own risk. I feel like he's gonna be an ass, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's see what he's about. Luke was at New West Coast, a brutalist nightclub with 19th century saloon doors. According to the neon signage, inside you could get Liquor. He staggered through the doors like he was looking for his horse. Well, he'd found me. He sounds like he's gonna be a podcast guy, right? A sour, sweet stink of booze flooded my car. Hey there, just coming off your shift? I took a second to adjust to the new air. Hey there. What is his getup? He didn't seem to be in a talkative mood. I figured we should just get moving. His head dipped out of my rear view for a second. Oh, hey. Hey, big night out? Find any loose change back there? Big night out? Did you know there's puke on the floor? He fucking puked! Are you serious? You're messing with me, right? I look over my shoulder. Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, it's just here, like, on the floor. Puke. I swear to God, I just noticed it. It was there when I got in. Whatever, you dick! You puked! Just say you puked! The smell hit me. The smell hit me. Was that absinthe and ribs? I don't know how to say that word. My eyes watered. I smashed a button to crack my window. What the hell? I would love to catch one break in this city. You mind opening your window? Dude, did you just throw up in my car? Dude, did you just throw up in my car? Sorry? You said it right. Okay. No, I told you. This was here when I got in. Your last passenger must have done that because I did not. That's not possible. You sure you didn't do it? Yeah, you're probably right. That's not possible. You sure you didn't do it? That's not possible. How can you be sure? They were too nice to do something like that. I think I can tell when someone throws up in my car. He better leave a good tip. He better. I think I can tell when someone throws up in my car. But you're saying I did. And I didn't. So you obviously can't tell. My pulse throbbed in my temples. Was this guy getting to me? Or was it just that I hadn't been able to breathe since he got in? You're drunk. I saw your head go down when you got in. Look, just admit it. It's not a big deal. Fine, whatever. I give up. Look, just admit it. It's not a big deal. It is a big deal to me. To be falsely accused. Oh, you bitch ass. He can't even own up to it. What a coward. You're drunk. I saw your head go down when you got in. Shouldn't you have been you keeping your eyes on the road? In fact, I remember you were watching the road. So I don't think you did really know what you saw. Ever hear of a rearview mirror? I'm just saying you had the opportunity. Ever hear of a rearview mirror? Ever hear of innocent until proven guilty, sis? At least it was almost 2 o'clock. I could call it a night after this. You win. I win? I win? My feet are in your passenger's vomit. Look, I'd rather not be that guy, but these shoes cost me 70 coins, so I am going to file a complaint. I bet you will. I had nothing more to say to him. This fucking ass. I had nothing more to say to him. Well, what the hell? Oh, now he's pulling the derogatory nicknames, right? I was still trying to decide if it was worse to breathe through my nose, or my mouth, or my nose. My mouth or my nose, yeah. We finally arrived at his stop. It felt... oh wait, Hey, look at that. You're here. It's been real. I know you did it. I hope you feel better soon. I bite my tongue. I know you did it. I did not throw up in your car. And if I did, I certainly wouldn't tell you. This fucking ass. Luke was finally gone. Well, not all of him. I had to do something about that mess in the back. I held my breath and dealt with it. I was loving life in Los Ojos. Absolutely thrilling. Dorg, yeah, he probably heard someone walking around outside. I snapped a photo first. NeoCap's supposed to reimburse us if we have proof someone got sick, but there's no guarantee. For a second, I thought it'd be funny if I sent it to Savvy. Let's see her ignore that. But I didn't do it. Move out to the big city, Lena. We'll have a great time. You'll mop up puke like a rag. Fucking ass. Driver picked me up with fresh vomit in the backseat. Unacceptable. This fucking asshole. So annoying. Full charge. Then we'll go here. Or we'll go, yeah, we'll go here. Because it looks like the stories for this area is, or this resting place is nice. Oh, we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Use this time to grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need. A restroom break. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. Before we get into the game, oh, there it is. So the cafe actually added a new currency, and I wanted to get the purple furniture, right? I can't get it because it's locked behind that new currency. I was like, I finally get purple like furniture, but you lock it behind a fucking new currency. Hello? Why? Look at that shit. This looks so pretty. It looks so cute. But it's 4K of the new currency. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? Welcome back. Thank you. This is so sad, right? Congrats on 800. Hi, Agax. Welcome in and thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope your lectures and classes have been doing good. Can't see it because you're in front of it. Oh, my fat ass is in the way. Sorry. 1 second. My fat ass. Okay, there you go. Look at that. 400? 400. I only have 117, and I think you get the stars from the ratings or reviews. Look at that. I'm starting to get higher because I made the cafe a little bit prettier. Let me make the cafe a little bit bigger. 1 second. I made it a little bit prettier with the background and shit. If I can go back to that. How do I do that? Look at that. So I made it all pretty. I decorated a little stuff. No, it's exam season. There's one more. Oh, one in an hour 20. Oh, I see. I see. Definitely good luck. I hope you do well in your exams. Yeah, it looks much better. Yeah, I was getting 1-star reviews because they were like, you need more decor. Fuck off. So yeah, I decided to decorate it a little bit. Fat ass where? Hi, Medi. Welcome in. Me, I'm the fat ass. But you won't see my fat ass if that's what you're asking. Yeah. It's okay. Alright. You can see my reference picture. It shows a little bit of a... shows a little bit of sheerness, but, you know. I can't show that here. Well, I can, I guess, but no. I don't wanna. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe. In your dreams, though. Alright, let us continue. Welcome back from Mad Joe, guys. Good luck on the exams. Yeah, good luck on the exams! I was actually looking forward to the dreams this time. Anything to keep my mind off whatever was going on with Savvy. I let myself drift off, trying to prime my thoughts for the flying sensations again, and sure enough, I slowly realized that I was back in my old room. This time, I had a body. It was healthy and fast and strong and beautiful. I realized that I didn't need to fly. Just pushing my feet into the ground felt it. Like each step was the first breath after coming up from underwater. I felt like I was living for the first time. I couldn't wait to see where my feet were carrying me. But then, I realized it wasn't my body. I didn't know whose it was. Someone thicker and taller and hairier and thinner, and I didn't know what shape I was anymore. I was looking at this body from the outside, and then I was looking at a lot of them. They piled up on top of me, higher and higher. I started to suffocate under the weight of those bodies. My last breath was someone's heel jammed in my mouth like a... Nobody saw me die. I woke up covered in sweat and grabbed a Danish on my way out. It was over an hour before I could force myself to eat it. It was actually pretty delicious. I grabbed a Danish on my way out. Oh, nice. Okay. Let us continue. Let us continue. I checked my phone for another message from Savvy. The second I woke up, nothing. Well, damn. Yeah. Oh. Wait. So, how, thank you for the daily bloom. How are we getting a message from her phone that was trashed? How are we getting a message from her phone that was trashed? Lena, are you there? I'm scared. Please let me know as soon as you get this. I'm scared too. Your face is all over the city. Tell me where you are. I'm here. What do you need? I'm here. What do you need? I'm suspicious. I'm sussed by this. Oh my god, thank you. I need your help. Is it? Or is it the same phone as the last time? I don't know. With the power of friendship. I'm running out of time. Just one more thing, and then this will all be over. I stole something. Something big. But it's locked. Encrypted. Oh no, Savvy. Oh no, Savvy. Can you get rid of it? No, it's too late for that. I gotta stay in hiding until we crack these files open. Can you do just one thing for me? Anything to help. Wait, why? What's in there? Is this about Capra? Thank you for the cat ears and the glasses. And the headbands. Is this about Capra? And the stand tall. And the sip. Thank you. Do not use that word. It's not safe. Just trust me. Can you deliver the files to someone who can help, please? This is very suspicious. This is very suspicious. I don't know if I like this. Sorry, I'm putting lip on. Oh, God. I put it on the wrong spot. Okay, there you go. There we go. Okay. Thank you for doting on the deer. I might know someone. I met this like quantum hacker. She can crack anything, apparently. Perfect. Don't say any more here. Can you get them now? I'll text her ASAP. What do I tell her? What do I tell her? Tell her we have a 4 terabyte of data, ridiculously strong encryptions, and no passphrase. Ridiculously. Tell her it's safe. Tell her it's life or death that we need these files. Then what? When can you get me the files? One sec, I'll tell you. Text me if your friend is for real. Then we can finally meet up. I'll send you a pin. You got this? One more thing. I got to go. I hope everyone has an amazing rest of your night. Alright, Sleepy. Thank you so much for lurking. Have a good night. Sleep well and I hope to see you again soon. One more thing. How am I getting these files? No worries at all. You already have them. I left them on the field grid I gave you. Wait, she used me? She used me! She literally gave me the field grid as a gift, but was actually using it to hide shit. Stolen shit. How? Huh? That is so messed up. Like, don't get me wrong. If she told me, I would have still done it. But, like, the fact that she didn't tell me anything is so messed up. What if I got caught? What a bitch. What the fuck? Well, that wasn't very nice of her, right? I feel like that shouldn't be that surprising. Very on brand. It's not that it's not surprising. It's more like the fact that she gave me a gift, but it was just for her, like... The fact that she gave me a gift that was meant to be a gift for me, but was actually just a benefit for her, basically. I don't like that shit. Oh, what the fuck? You could have told me. You hid your stolen shit with me? I'm not gonna be nice about it. She used you for corporate espionage. That the fuck her. It also happened to be the only device I had when I got my opening. Brand new, so untraceable. Look, L Bunny, I had to think fast. Please don't be mad. I'll explain everything. Just get here soon. Good luck. I'm not mad. I'm furious, bitch. What the fuck? Like, okay. If she had told me, if she was like, hey, I'm in a situation, then I would understand. But the fact that she lied and was just like, this is a gift for you. What a fucking... Fuck you. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Who's this quantum hacker shit? Is it her? I know she's the quantum witch, but like, I don't know if she hacks too. I don't know what the fuck he is. He's from a cult. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go take care of Ona. Hello, Meadow. Why are you upset? Hi, Zen. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm upset with the story right now. Our friend that went missing, that miraculously came back as a criminal, used us for her benefit. So I was upset. But hi, Zen. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, Lena. Old friend. Loyal driver. Well, hello, Ona, darling. How's reality? Slightly better. I've been setting people up on blind dates. Criminals are bad with each other, yeah. That helps. Have they worked out? Have they worked out? I've received reports of 2 thrown drinks and 1 near fist fight. So yes, Thanks for agreeing to meet on such short notice. Sorry if I sounded a bit frantic. Certainly anthropic. I'm curious to say the least. In truth, I hoped I might see you again. You seem to make a timeline more interesting rather than this. I hope you're well. Just got home. I am doing good. I am. Welcome home. Welcome home. Definitely get some good food to eat. Definitely stay hydrated. But welcome home. Did she organize that couple from earlier? Probably. Probably. Thanks. It's a bit too interesting lately. I'd rather make the world better than make it more interesting. It's a bit too interesting recently. I'd love to have one really boring week with great tips and a real bed. But you need a passphrase. Yes. Badly. My friend says it's life or death. Is it even possible? I know it seems suspicious, but badly. My friend says it's life or death. Is she a girl boss? The old lady or our character? The old lady is a quantum witch per the game. Quantum witch who can like decipher like different paths in life or something like that. Somehow it always is. Okay, so have you ever seen one of these bracelets before? Oh dear, yes. Very on trend, Lena. Feels good, is it? Feel Grid. That's right. Hot new social startup recently acquired by Capra for an obscene sum. Full access to blood data, terrible privacy policy. I wouldn't get within 10 nanometers of it. I wasn't exactly informed about any of that. Hey, it actually helped me out a lot. Okay, I wasn't exactly informed about any of that. Sounds like someone I'd need in life, right? She predicts things using previous information. Yeah. I wasn't exactly informed about any of that, okay? It was a gift. I didn't know Capra owned them. It just sounded fun to know something new about myself and maybe share it, right? I'm not trying to scold you. Just take this as a reminder that all new technology is a meeting at the crossroads, a bargain. And you're sure to get something out of it. Some new insight, some power. But, well, you know the story. What deal did we make this time? It's not my deal. I don't even know the details yet, and that might be for the best. I felt my heart skip a beat, a flash of instincts that whatever Savvy was doing could get me into a world of trouble. Maybe Ona knew I'd been wearing stolen tech the entire time. Maybe she had sensed it. I just know there are encrypted files stashed away in the bracelet. Can you take a look? I already am. This FieldGrid wireless protocol is an amateurish at best, a total pushover. Now this file doesn't belong. Charlie Elliott. .net. 10 nanometers is 1 billionth of a meter. A sheet of paper is around 100,000 nanometers thick. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty small. Charlie, that makes a ton of sense. Ona stared into her hollow space, murmuring to herself. Yes, this file is something else. Military-grade quantum encryption enforced by underlying medium. I've seen smaller. Oh? Have you now? Have you now? 1 nanometer is 1 billionth. Sorry. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. To attempt to read this without the passphrase would be to destroy its content. You know, it's just light inside your little bangle. A tangle of photons mixed, twisted up tighter than you can imagine. A tiny hunk. But there's information in there too, right? Can you open it? Can you open it? Easily. So, can you just break into it? Oh dear, no, impossible. Thankfully, I won't have to decrypt it. Huh? Oh god, are you going to turn me in? What happened to no secret is fully safe? Huh? Don't worry. What I mean is I'm going to open this the easy way, using its passphrase. We don't know the passphrase. Let me ask you something. If you had an infinite amount of time, how would you obtain the passphrase? Interrogate Charlie until he gave it up? Just keep guessing? Spend 1,000 years surfing in Costa Rica? Interrogate Charlie until he gave it up? That would be one way to do it. Let's say Charlie is dead. What? Interrogation is off the table. If you had an infinite amount of time, how would you obtain the passphrase? Spend 1,000 years surfing in Costa Rica. Just keep guessing? Exactly right. My dear, you have a knack for quantum statistics. But you don't have an infinite amount of time, do you? To say the least, the amount of time we have extremely non-infinite. Less talking, more hacking, to say the least. To speed things along, I'll try every passphrase at once. Using math, magic, what? What the fuck is that? I don't know, magic, math? Magic, math, magic, magic? No, but sometimes it feels that way. It would have been easier to learn magic than quantum statistics. Why didn't I learn magic instead? Oh well. I still don't understand. There's a way of making the worlds, I should say, go a bit fuzzy. It takes quite a lot of practice, but Ona's eyes went glassy. Ah, there they are. It's a throat growl. Oh, throat growl. I know how to say it, but not how to write its sound. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. 1 second. I'm fixing my posture. Okay, there we go. There they are. If she was doing some sort of deep quantum computation, it didn't look like. In fact, it just looked like a bored pack staring out of the window. Quiet. I'm working. I didn't say anything. You did in another timeline, very close to this one. Shh. I had never been scolded for something an alternate version of me had done. You might have heard that word before. I probably did. It felt unfair, but also sort of awesome. Maybe it was my imagination, but a chill seemed to settle in the car. Ona was deep inside herself, or outside herself, ranging through other worlds farther and farther from this one, trying a different paraphrase in each one. Are you okay? Any look out there? Snap out of it. Are you okay? Ona emerged from her trance. Well, lucky us. That only took a few quadrillion attempts. Did you get the paraphrase? What just happened? That was weird. What just happened? I told you. I saw nearly all the possible timelines branching out from this moment. It's very simple. Punishingly difficult, but simple. Did you get the paraphrase? Passphrase. Oh yes, I got it. That's amazing. But I failed so many times. 5 quadrillion attempts and change. It takes a lot out of you. You really saw all those other timelines, and you're just guessing randomly? So what's the paraphrase? I just got back. Is this the lady that, like the one girl who records convos? No, she's a quantum witch. She essentially, like, figures out different stuff depending on what has happened in the past, and she can also see, like, different timelines, apparently, from her wording. Thank you so much for the daily blooms, and thank you. So what's the passphrase? The passphrase is, well, it's a bit melodramatic. They usually are. It's Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. All lowercase with spaces. Better write that down in your journal, my dear. She can accurately predict the future. Yeah. Just like that. I had it. What exactly are you going to do with this passphrase? Help a friend. Bring down a company, I hope. I haven't decided yet. Help a friend. Is that all? What do you mean all? In the nearby timelines, I saw the possibilities for a bit more excitement. 1 second. Words of affirmation. Hope in the face of uncertainty and fatigue. Oh, yeah, I know a little bit of what you're going through, Zen, in the case of, like, you know, what you shared on X and Twitter and stuff. So you're going through a lot of stuff, I know. Well, I will say that I am genuinely thankful to have met you in the first place. I feel like meeting you has given me the opportunity to even join this fundraiser and just meet a lot of new people. So I am very proud of you, honestly. Very proud of you. Because of all the planning you did for this fundraiser, and then even the voice acting. You know, the voice acting that you've been doing. I know you've been going to some classes, as you've shared. So I am actually very proud of you, and I am very excited to see all the stuff that you will bring to this space. In the sense of the voice acting and just overall content creation. I am excited to see what your future holds for you, honestly. So thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for even like inviting me to this fundraiser. Thank you for just everything you've done so far. All the achievements that you've done, and just looking forward to a lot of the things that you can also achieve. Hope that's good enough. I'm sorry. I'm not really good with affirmation. Thank you again for being part of this. Of course, of course. Of course, thank you for redeeming the affirmation. Thank you for redeeming it. In a nearby timeline, I saw the possibilities for a bit more excitement. You are a wonderful friend. Oh, thank you. I try to be. And I like excitement. You mean like chaos? One person's excitement is another person's extremely bad day. You're a little bit exhausting. You mean like chaos? You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, you know how this works. You're in my debt now. Oh, really? Whatever happens to favors? I know I am. Good. Oh, she has heterochromia. Who knows? Maybe I'll need a getaway driver. You know my rates. It would be an honor. You don't even care what I'm getting away from? Boredom probably. A debt's a debt. Boredom probably. Oh, I do like you. If that's all then, we're right up here, dear. Thank you. I hope to see you again. I wouldn't mind learning more about how you do what you do. I hope to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Ona scooched a bit, as if she was going to leave, but then instead she spoke. My dear, there's something I need to tell you. I sat here scouring all those timelines, and everything changed all around us. In one, a meteor crashed into Los Ojos. In another, a giant mutant worm rose up from below. A meteor? Aganon was for real? Those weren't even the most unusual events. But through it all, there was a second phrase that seemed almost to match. This phrase wouldn't decrypt the drive you gave me, but it felt somehow entangled with its fate. Does the phrase, trust fund maggots, mean anything? What? How? But you don't... how? I can't say more than that. I've seen what happens if I do. But perhaps I can say, your emotions are not your own. What does that even mean? Give me a better clue than that. You just need to tell me what you saw. What does that even mean? Becoming a VA certainly takes guts in such turbulent times. I wish you a prosperous future. Yes! No, that's all I can say. Goodbye, Lena. Ona swept out of the car. She didn't zigzag randomly like before, but walked briskly in a straight line, getting away fast. I had the passphrase. It was time to see Savvy. My favorite of all adjacent leads. Ah, I'm a favorite. Okay. Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. Okay. Alright. So. Where's Lena? Okay. Let us go with this guy. A valet in a tux shot me a look as I pulled outside the grand Beaux Art pillars of the Elo Babylon. Really, someone at this place rode Neocab. Who the foggies in formal wear and oh, what the fuck? I was still reading. Then I saw her, a short figure with the bulk of a boxer, stalking down the red carpet towards me. The cameras went wild for her, their flashes reflected in hard metal skin. She screamed back into the blaze and flipped them the bird. Lights of pink neon dotted her spine. What was she? Please let her be human. Please let her be a robot. I don't care either way. Please let her be human. The only way I'm going to another pig fundraiser is if it's for, like, an actual pig. Definitely not a robot, but she couldn't have been more than maybe 13. You're not gonna catch me dead at a charity bar for cops ever again. Same. What are you wearing? How old are you? Same. They're the worst. Oh. I see. You're making fun of me. Yeah, sorry. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Whatever. Who was this kid? Famous? Super rich? Should I be calling her ma'am? Rough night kid? Rough night ma'am? Rough night ma'am? Don't call me ma'am! Oh my god! What are you trying to do to me? Yikes. So, why were you at a charity ball for cops? Okay, technically it wasn't for cops, but they were hosting it or whatever. Just one more corrupt cog in the machine to pass Sophie's Law. Oh shit, I'm really sorry to bring up Sophie's Law to you. Don't worry, I absolutely do not support it. I'm sorry, but we need to talk about what you're wearing. I've never picked anyone up from that hotel before. You go to the Babylon often? Hell no, only when my mom needs me for a Sophie's Law photo op. Wait, what's your mom have to do with Sophie's Law? Oh god, sorry in advance. So Capra wants to own everything and everyone, right? Anywhere we go, anywhere, anything we say, they want it all. Sophie's Law gets them most of the way there. It outlaws human drivers within Los Ojos autocars only. You know, to keep us safe. I'm aware of it. Oh yeah, of course you are. Anyways, my fastest mother's pushing it hard. The referendum? The referendum is up for a vote any day now. She sets up a fake charity to hide all the political donations. Anyway, I went and she introduced me to the chief of police. And he was like, oh, nice to meet you. And I said, fuck off, white suprem... Oh. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not saying that. Jesus. What is with all these fucking words in this game? It's driving me for a loop. What the fuck? Did you really say that? What happened? I bet your mom was thrilled. She definitely says some very charged things. Oh yeah. Did you really say that? What happened? I bet your mom was thrilled. Did you really say that? Hell yeah. Yancy tried to pull me away, but you know, look what I'm wearing. Then she said I was embarrassing her, so I left. It's true though. Did you know that institutions can be racist? Sorry, of course you do. I don't have to tell you how bad the LOPD is for people of color. Oh. No, but I love to learn about racism from rich white teens. I let that one go. I'll just let that one go. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want this conversation. Please, It's very... Oh my god, this girl. This is very fascist. So you're against everything your mom stands for. Was she a bit controlling as a parent? Totally. Wait, how'd you know? Lucky guess. So what's with the getup? You're dressed in a pink Iron Maiden. Lucky guess. So what's with the getup? Of course you couldn't just not mention it. Okay, so this is a Kinder Meg. It's the Michelle model, which they make specially for girls. Yancy would want you to know that it's the Slimeline model. I can't even talk about that. Yancy is your mom? Is this thing recording me? Is it dangerous? I've never heard of a Kinder Meg. Yancy is your mom? Biological mom. Oh. If you're talking who raised me, then my moms are Maya Angelou and James Baldwin. Yeah, I always pictured Maya Angelou's daughter as a rich white robot. I'm sure Yancy's not that bad. What does Yancy do? What does Yancy do? She doesn't do anything. But my great-grandfather had a factory that made card parts. You definitely have something in this car that's a decal part. All Yancy does is throw away his money. Is this thing recording me? Is it dangerous? I've never heard of a Kinder Meg. I've never heard of a Kinder Meg. I'm not surprised. It's super expensive. I had nothing to say to that. Yancy put me in this when I was 4, after I got hit by the car. But I was fine after the surgery. She totally overreacted. But she got it so if it happened again, like, that happens to anybody twice, I wouldn't even feel it. There must be some cool things about it. Can you take it off? Can you take it off? Not until I'm 18. Don't you know? That's when you're officially old enough to make your own decisions, apparently. That's awful. How's that legal? How's that legal? This is what I've been saying my whole life. I tried getting emancipated, you know? But the courts in the country are terrified of Yancy. It's so sick of... That's like her favorite word. She said that word like 5 times already. What does it feel like? It's torture. She always knows where I am. I can check it whenever she wants, or she can check it whenever she wants. There's a camera in here. She can see what I'm looking at. I tried to pierce my ears once and my arms locked in place. I even tried to put this... What is wrong with this chick? Please, you're only 13. And it peeled right off the chassis. There's a content filter. How do you even know what a facet is? You're pretty worried about facets for a 13-year-old. You must be able to take it off to sleep at least. You must be able to take it off to sleep at least. No! I can't take it off! Ever! Chassis. Oh, thank you. It's so unfair. It's pretty extreme. I have to say, I get wanting to protect your kid. Yeah, it's pretty extreme. Right? Why doesn't anyone else see that? Isn't your mom worried about you? Where do you live anyway? Isn't your mom worried about you? Why do you care? Over the last few minutes, the streets has gotten cleaner. The buildings around us has gotten taller, and the people... Actually, there wasn't a soul in sight. This is me. Okay, we pulled up to a high-rise with a titanium gate etched with lions. Hey, Athena, open gate. The lights on her suit pulsed and the gate creaked open. You live here? What's with the lions? What's with the lions? Oh, look at this. I just got a message from Yancy. Thank you at least for going home and not to your aunt's or God knows where. We'll talk in the morning in the meantime. Think about your political opinions. You'll be more persuasive using reasoned arguments rather than obscene outbursts. What bullshit. It's bullshit, right? Your mom kind of has a point. Yes, stay angry, Gideon. I understand her frustration, but the way she's going about rebelling against it is not it. Oh yeah, definitely not it. But I want that 5-star, so yes, stay angry, Gideon. Anger is the only thing that they're really afraid of. Well-behaved women rarely make history. I think your passion is what the world needs. I think your passion is what the world needs. Right on! I knew you'd get it. It's so important. I'm going to tell everyone I know to vote no on Sophie's Law this week. Maybe we can make a difference. Her metal-tipped fingers danced on the door handle. I just gotta say, I don't get to talk to many people who treat me like a person, and not a kid. It seems like she was going to say something else, but she just shifted in her suit. Then, in a flash, she was out the door. As I watched her near the arched double doors, I got the awful sense that the suit was not doing the walking. The suit was doing the walking, not her. I waited to make sure she got inside okay, as if anything could hurt her. She looked back at me before the gate slammed shut. At least I think she did. It happened so quickly. My god. Like, I understand her frustration, especially being stuck in that suit at such a young age and just having to live with it until the age of 18. That's fucking crazy. But definitely the way she's going about rebelling is not it. Wait, did Zen donate? Oh, Zen! What the heck? Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Let me screenshot your name. Let me screenshot your name, and then I'll write your name all fancy like in a different font too. Well, not different font, but like in a different calligraphy sense. I'll make it a little bit brand new. What is this? No, I need screenshot, not that. Save that. Hi, John. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How have you been? How are you? Bear with me. I'm just putting Zen's name. Putting Zen's name here. Zen. There we go. Put you right there. Oh, not me. There you go. All right. There we go. Thank you again for the donation. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. She's a great driver and so interesting to talk to. Really gets it. All right. It was well after midnight and I met my ride quota. I checked my field grid. Deep yellow. I needed to find out what was going on with Savvy. I needed to help her if I could. I had what Savvy asked for. It was time to find out what this was all about. Ow. What was that for? Hi, Drave. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom as well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the sip. I actually just took a sip too. That's perfect timing. But thank you for the sip and the Santol. Hi, hello, hello. How are you? What to see you? So you see, Savvy's. Why is she all the way over there? What the fuck? So fucking far. Just got back from dentist. Oh, fun. Fun. We were just talking about wisdom teeth removal just a while ago. Welcome back. Welcome back. What? I saw Mon's name and was excited, then I realized she took my antlers. Hi, Mon. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the cat ears, 80. Thank you, thank you. Hello, lovely. Hello. How are you? Hope you had a good day today. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Congratulations again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How was your day? Hope your day was good. We were talking about dentists earlier. Yeah, we were. A coincidence. Yippee, yes, for for the antler tags. But yes, thank you so much for the daily bloom, Mon. I appreciate you. Let's go to Savvy. Well, I'm kind of... Okay, so the thing is, I kind of want to, like, talk to other people or go to the other people. I don't know if it's like a be there, be square situation. Like, I have to do this first. So, you know what? Let's bucket and go to someone else. Carlos, I'm taking you somewhere. Hi, Carlos. I don't think I've met you before, right? Thank you so much for the daily bloom, Onyx. Welcome in. Driveway blocked. I'll wait for you on the corner instead. Thanks. What are with these people? I cannot pick you up there. Hi, Onyx. How are you? Thank you so much for the daily bloom. My redeems have been used. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no sip and stand tall today. We literally got it redeemed just a while ago. Thank you for the glasses. But how are you? How was your day? How is work? Thank you for doting on the deer. Yeah, that's a good replacement. Good replacement. Well, hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Every time. Not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating, but pulling over in an AV zone could risk a stop from the LOPD. Not to mention a ticket that would send me back some serious coin. I couldn't risk the ticket. Work has been busy. That's good to know. At least it's busy. Hopefully that makes the workday go faster rather than, you know, slow day. I feel like more work tends to make time go faster too. Yeah, as soon as I redeemed them, I thought it'd be funny if Onyx came in. You manifested it. You manifested it. I couldn't risk the ticket. I drove past the pin a block or so and pulled up to a drab warehouse that had been turned into lofts. I'm sorry, guy. He flashed a grin as soon as he saw me. It doesn't seem like they care. My stomach flipped. He was kind of handsome. Oh, this was the first time she was kind of like, oh. Well, this is a first. This is a first. Like any other guy, she didn't really care, but like, this is the first guy that she was just like, whoa, he's kind of cute. Okay. Let's feed into it. Like, really handsome. Why don't the cute packs ever pop up at a good time? Instead, I was seconds away from stress eating the whole bag of super sours in the glove box. Hey, Lena, right? The one and only, that's me. Going somewhere fun? That's me. Carlos, nice to meet you. I caught his eye in the rear view. He seemed too happy for this time of night. Maybe not happy exactly, more like normal. It was like spotting a rare bird. I love birds. I see you've been doing this a while. Driving a cab a few years. How can you tell? How can you tell? You keep your wrists very straight. RSI? It flares up every now and then. Do you have it too? Yeah, I was a professional curler, you know? You have it too? No, but I can spot the signs. So are you a doctor? What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? I take care of folks. There are some good exercises for that wrist you could try. I can send you some videos. Thanks, not a lot of people seem to care. You take care of folks, huh? Thanks, not a lot of people seem to care. Yeah, we got good at making our own little bubbles. I'm guessing you folks don't have great insurance. Lots of ice packs and wrist braces. You know how they treat RSI, right? RS now if you're at the Capra plan, right? They knit this composite weave into the tendons in your wrists. A Capra zoomed in front of me and I felt a twinge below my palm. Like my body was rejecting the very idea of Capra getting in my bones. Like putting pins in a broken leg. I think I'll stick to wrist braces. Like putting pins in a broken leg. More like sewing frayed fabric back together. Keeps everything tidy, stops the inflammation, makes you a little superhuman. Sorry, didn't mean to drag you into a medical lecture. No worries, it's interesting. It's interesting. Glad you think so. Maybe I should start a podcast, Tendon Talk. Or Bone Chatter, Bile Buddies, Bone Chatter. Blood Gab. Bod Pod, Scrub Life. Reminded me to stretch my hands and fingers. I didn't notice they were starting to cramp. Oh no. Yes, stretch. Stretch, everyone. This is your routine. Not routine, because this is the first time I've told you guys to stretch. But like, stretch. Stretch. Because I need to stretch too. Oh my god, my back. I don't know why the stretch caused me to yawn. That was not necessary, body. That was not on the agenda, body. You don't need to yawn today. I haven't been sleeping well, to be honest. I haven't been sleeping too well. Alright. Bod Pod, Scrub Life, Bod Pod. Why am I always surprised when I get a nice pack? So where are you headed? Are you in a hurry tonight? So where are you headed? Well, this guy I know fell off a ladder. Might be a minor injury, might be serious. Won't know until I get there. Sounds painful. Ladder fall? That's double the bad luck. A ladder fall, that's double the bad luck. Oh yeah, at least double. From the way he was breathing, it sounded like a bruised rib. That's why I'm heading over at 2 in the morning. But enough about my problems. It looks like you're having a rough night. Honestly, it has been a little rough. No, it's nothing. I'm fine. Honestly, it has been a little rough. I'm gonna be open with this guy. Lena showed interest. I'm gonna grab her a doctor. Same. I've been going to sleep later than I want. Yeah. Like, there's just nights where I've been tossing and turning in bed. It's been It's been a night. Well, tell me. I don't know why, okay? Okay. When guys command like that, I kind of like it. But I have to be very transparent. Specifically 2D men. 2D men that say like that do that kind of shit, like yes. Yes. Yes, please. I don't like to complain. It's been a weird night. Real, right? It's been a weird night. My best friend dropped off the face of the earth. I don't know if she's ghosting me or sounds like you need a better friend. A bester friend. She's not so bad. We've got too much history for that. We've got too much history for that. I get it. Just stress is the biggest predictor of heart disease, you know? Really? Your submissive side is showing metal. What do you mean? But real nonetheless. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. No. I pulled up to a modest low-rise, hollowed by the glow of fast food signs. Thank you so much. That was super quick. It was too quick for my liking. He flashed another smile at me in the rear view. I hope your friend is okay. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. Hopefully I won't need it, but all the videos on treating ribs are a little vague. Hey, let me ask you. Do you think it's better to be in a compression wrap or run the risk of pneumonia? Wait, videos? You're asking me? Aren't you the doctor? You're asking me? Aren't you the doctor? No, I never used the word doctor. But look at it this way. I watch the exact same training videos that doctors do. Relax, I have a pretty good treatment record. It's like I said, I help folks. And folks don't worry about what's hanging on my wall, you know? Anyway, this is me. Great to meet you, Lena. Maybe I'll run into you again. That concerns me. Lena being a bi icon, right? He's a healer, not a doctor, right? So my nice, handsome Pax was a nice illegal doctor. Oh no. Mocktor. That's what he should call that podcast. I guess I couldn't trust anyone in the city. I hope he at least helped someone tonight. I had to admire him for trying to help people. I had to admire him for trying to help people. I couldn't imagine that health insurance was easy to come by in Automation City. I stretched my legs and heard something rattle on the floorboard. I reached under my seat. A bottle of pills. Zero Dawn... What? Never heard of that. Prescribed by my Dr. Pax to one Jonah Johnson. Cool. Super legit. Extremely legal. I tossed them in the glove box. I tossed them out the window. I tossed them in the glove box. Maybe I could return them to Carlos. Maybe I could use them for something. Maybe I could return them to Carlos. Not a bad excuse to see him again. Wait. Could he? Did he leave those behind on purpose? Oh, that made her happy. Oh, you girl. She liked that. Don't want to be rude, but wish she could have met me where I asked. Went above and beyond, thanks. I'm sorry. This is the rules. It's the rules. I have to follow the rules. You gave me a tip, though. I like you. It was well after midnight and I met my ride quota. I checked my field grid. Deep yellow. I need to find out what was going on with Savvy. I need to help her if I could. I had what Savvy asked for. It was time to find out what this was all about. Hi, Wolf! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa, is that the It's Wolf Lord? Get out of here, Medi. Alright, well, so I guess we don't have to go to Savvy all the time. I need gas though. I need fucking gas. Everybody's up north, so we'll go here. Hi, Meadow. Doing good now that I'm home. How are you? Welcome home. Welcome home. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Going through the story of this, this game is so good so far. But otherwise, I'm doing great. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. I might make a sourdough egg sandwich with tomato soup. Tomato soup? Is it tomato soup? Tomato... Yeah, tomato soup. Yes. Ooh, yummy. Yeah. I'm hungry. Whoa, where? Y'all dorks. Y'all are so cute. You guys are fucking dorks. I sank back into my car. Alright, who am I taking today? Who am I taking to? I made metal laugh. Get out of here. I love tomato soup. Goes amazing with grilled cheese. Yeah, I had grilled cheese. It's sourdough Gouda grilled cheese, and I had it with tomato soup and it was really good. But I want an egg sandwich, so like scrambled egg and between the sourdough and then a Gouda cheese or pepper jack. Ooh, that would be good. Pepper jack, melted pepper jack on toasted sourdough. Ooh, I'm hungry. Outside your door. Oh my god. I'm getting my beating stick then? Oh my god. Y'all are too cute. Y'all are too cute. Alright, who are we driving? Marek or... Oh, well, I mean, I think he's the only one other than this guy. I mean, maybe this guy then? Outerlands or this? This guy or this? This guy? Stay connected? I mean, we've seen Marek a lot. We've only seen this guy once. Let's do this guy. Let's see what updates he has for us. Agonan looked as gloomy as ever as he dropped into the backseat. I was about to ask him about it, but I remembered my last ride with him. Terrible night, huh? I'm feeling really bad. How about you? Hail the pain worm. Thank you so much for the daily bloom, Dinah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Terrible night, huh? Terrible night, huh? Not as bad as it could be. I'm glad to see you again, Agonan. Agonan? I actually don't know how to say his name. Seriously, how's your night going? To tell you the truth, I'm mostly tired. The city will do that to you. Want to take a nap? What's got you so exhausted? What got you so exhausted? One of my cats just brought a hummingbird inside. Is it alive? Is the hummingbird okay? Is it okay? Please tell me it's okay. No, sadly, no! No! Oh, that's so sad. Oh, well, I mean, I know cats, like, did it bring it to you? Because that means they love you. What's got you so exhausted? I started the Los Ojos chapters of the Cult of the Metawopian. Did I tell you that already? Well, it's growing fast. A dozen... What? Neophytes? Just this month. I told them each to bring a friend, but I didn't really expect them to. Now their friends are bringing friends. We need a bigger meetings place. That's good though, right? It's a lot of work. All sorrows to the Metawopian, may it rise. So it's a lot of work. I can barely keep it up. What's the hardest part? Maybe you should slow the worm down. What's the hardest part? Where do I begin? Metawopian's message has taken a deep hold in Los Ojos. Wormed its way in. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. No? I thought there might be too much competition here. What with the current political unrest? The Radix blobs materializing in the streets? I think you mean Radix Swarm? Yes, now that's a cult. I don't know about that, okay, but alright. Elo is just Elo is just the right kind of weird. You chose the right town. Elo is just the right kind of weird. I will admit that this city's denizens seem to take the idea of a subterranean worm god in stride. Really very much in stride. Tonight I'm distributing brochures at Deadweight's gyms. And I have to look at a few new meeting places. Then I have 3 different consultations with acolytes. Did I say that right? I don't even remember the spelling anymore. They're advancing through the ranks so quickly. This one, Todd, he's almost on volume 6 of the Book of Hunger and Hardships. I don't even have volume 6. I'm going to have to ask Agonizer Portasio from Seattle to send it. Yeah, you said it right. Okay. Alright, and we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. Use this time to use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you need. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back from Agile. And hi, Jaylee. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. All the worm god talk reminds me of Armello. It has worm symbolism too. Oh, does it? I've never played Armello before, though I have the game. I just never played it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So let us continue. Yikes. I'm going to ask Agonizer Portasio from Seattle to send it. Yikes. So the problem is that you're too busy. That all sorts... yikes. But that's not the worst of it. I didn't know if these teachings would work in Los Ojos. I took a risk. And they did work, and now his voice shrunk to the tiniest peep. I feel good about it. I had to laugh. I bit my tongue. Welcome back, thank you. I bit my tongue. Speak of this to no one. None of my neophytes must know. I got you, buddy. When I feel good, I deny the pain worm its sustenance. So just to get this straight, you feel bad about feeling good, about helping other people feel bad. Yes, that's a bit of an oversimplification of my path through Metawopian's great quivering heart. But yes, more or less. Also, we were talking about croffles earlier, but my brother just made, threw it in the oven, a cruiza. That sounds good as fuck. I want croffles now. No. I need to get croffles this weekend. I'm gonna get croffles this weekend. I have to get croffles this weekend. Yeah. It's decided. I'm getting croffles this weekend, guys. Croissant bread pizza. That sounds good though. That sounds good. It's like instead of like a thick bread crust, it's just a flaky crust. And I think that sounds fine. That sounds delicious, in fact. Can I make a suggestion about feelings? Do you mind if I say something direct? Why do you think your cult has been so popular in, well, let's say direct. Of course, if you're about to say something that makes me feel bad, thank you in advance. You're being ridiculous. Agonian, what you're talking about is pride and... I feel like this is not gonna make him happy. You're being ridiculous. That stings. Yes. Hey, I'm not just trying to, Agonian, please. Do you know how many people in the city would love to feel what you're feeling? Like, they're on the right track. Like, what they're trying to do is working out even better than they hoped. You've got that feeling, and if you try to squash it or pretend it doesn't matter, well, it's a little insulting. You're just fooling yourself. You're just fooling yourself. I see. Are you one of those people? Things are definitely not working out as I thought, no. It doesn't matter, but I'd love to feel what you're feeling. Whoa. Whoa. What you barking at over there? What's wrong? Oh. Okay. Dorg Part 2. Yeah, Part 2. He was quiet. Well, I do feel worse now. So thank you. Oh, you feel worse. I didn't mean to. No, truly, thank you. And I'm sorry you feel you're on the wrong track. Agonin looked out the window as we approached a dark building that looked like... I didn't see too many signs of old LO between all the shiny new construction. Bork? Yeah, he borking over there. We're here. Perhaps I can use this building as a meeting space. You're invited, of course. Or I can leave a brochure. Thanks, Agonian. Agonan. The air still had that stale French fry smell. It was kind of nice to see the past peeking. Nice and also a little sad. French fries. I felt the presence of the pain worm in this cab. Wait, what? Why don't I get a 3-star, you bitch? How dare you? My 5-star. He's giving me pain. What a fucking pain in the ass. I swear to God. I was giving you pain, not the other way around. You don't need to give me pain. I was in pain already. I swear to God, this guy. It was well after midnight, and I've met my ride quota. I checked my field grid. Orange. I needed to find out what was going on with Savvy. I needed to help her if I could. I had what Savvy asked for. It was time to find out what this was all about. No, it's not. What do you mean? We're gonna do other shit. Goodbye. We're gonna deliver... There's not a lot of people. You know what? Hi, Marek. Let's go. It's your turn now. Marek's nav point set me down in the loading bay of the warehouse. Maybe I was getting a present. Maybe I was getting loaded onto a train, container truck. Maybe I was getting loaded onto a container truck. What was he doing here this late at night? Lining up for something else? He wasn't saying anything. Did he still not remember me? I figured we should get moving. Wait, just a minute, please. What? Stop! What's wrong? Change your mind? I'm sorry. No class tonight? What's wrong? Nothing, nothing. But could you open the trunk? Why? No reason in particular. Then it's not happening. You'll have to give me more than that. Sure, Mark. Let me open the trunk for no reason. That's such a sarcastic answer. Sure, Mark. Let me open the trunk for no reason. Thank you, Lena. Oh, I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. Look, you must open the trunk for Marcel. Okay, and who's that? I'm not sure I want Marcel in my truck. I'm not sure I want Marcel in my truck. Please? It is the only way. Marcel is an old sea lion. What? He's a gentle senior. Are you serious? What are you doing with an old sea lion? What are you doing with an old sea lion? I don't understand the question. Why hadn't I just called it a night? Was the universe punishing me for working too hard? Yes, that was the only explanation. No, this could have happened to anyone. No, this could have happened to everyone and to anyone. I don't understand what's happening. Where did you get the sea lion? Where are you taking him? Are you going to eat the sea lion? I don't understand what's happening. Let's start with that. Are they grand heisting a sea lion, right? I don't understand what's happening. Is it important that you do understand? Must the cog understand why the wheels turn? I'm afraid she insists on it. I guess not, just tell me. I'm afraid she insists on it. I wish I could say more, but it is not my story to tell. So, you will open the trunk, yes? No, you can't get a sea lion into the trunk of a car. It's not possible. Did you think you could get him in there without me noticing? And did you think you were going to get him in there without me noticing? I wish I had tried. Then maybe he would have had a chance. It's clear you do not care about animals at all. Yeah, oh. I was clicking too fast. I love animals. I don't like that answer. That does not sit well with me. I'm restarting it. I don't like that. Why did I click so fast? I should click outside of the fucking selection box area. What the actual fuck? I'm so upset with myself that I chose that option. Valid restart. Yeah, no. I was so upset. No. We're doing it again. Load potato truck. Hi, Marek. Nice of you to join us. What's wrong? Nothing, but could you open truck? Sure, Mark. Let me open truck for no reason. And then, I'm not sure I want Marcel in my truck. And then, I was like, what are you doing with an old sea lion? And then, no, this could have happened to everyone. And then, I don't understand what's happening. And then, I'm afraid she insists on it. You can't get at least, and then that, and then, what else? It's clear you do not care about animals at all. I do. I wish I could help. Yes. I know. Perhaps I was quite desperate to ask such a thing of you. I have to leave. He doesn't have much time. None of us do. Good luck. Wait, there's got to be something I can do. Wait, tell him I'm sorry. Wait, is he White Rock? Wait, is he White Rock? But it was too late. Marek disappeared into the shadows, and Marcel, he was not in my truck. I wonder what that was really all about. I wonder if they will be okay. I wonder if Marcel even exists. I wonder if they would be okay. As I watched him go, I swore I heard the wind carry a lonely bark through the night. What? Do I get a rating for that? I didn't actually drive him, so like... He still gave me 5 stars. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's good enough for me. Driver has her heart in the right place, but she is plagued by passivity. I wonder if it's possible to save Marcel. I'm wondering the same. I'm actually wondering the same. It was well after midnight, and I'd met my ride quota. I checked my field grid. Red. I needed to find out what was going on with Savvy. Okay. We know all of that dialogue. but we're not gonna go to Savvy yet if there's more people. Wait. Do we get a journal entry of Marcel? Oh, Marcel, I'm sorry. I would get caught by the police, no doubt about it. I'm sorry, Marcel. Maybe Claus could tell us a little bit about what the fuck that was all about. Claus hopped into the car like he owned it. I couldn't believe how full of energy he seemed to be, this late at night. What the fuck? You didn't even wait for him to close the door! No, Marek, I wonder if Klaus knew what was going on with him and the sea lion. Hello again. Where are you off to tonight? Hey, how's your night been so far? How's the search for robot drivers going? Did you find any? Hey, so what did Capra mystery product turn out to be? Hey, so what did Capra's mystery product turn out to be? Well, I could not tell you. Marek and I had an argument while waiting in line and I did not stay. And I have not been following the tech news. I ran into him the other night. Ah, yes? Is everything okay? He was with a sea lion. Is everything okay? Everything? I think you would have to ask one of your philosophers for the answers to that. Are you okay? Let's move on. I have more important matters to discuss. It is my birthday. Happy birthday. Are you doing anything special? Someone once told me how to say happy birthday in German. I don't want to risk that. Happy birthday. Thank you. As it is my birthday, I do have a request. I warn you, it is a little unusual. This is fine. What I would like very much is while we are moving, to perform a dive and roll out of the No! The hell? What do you mean you want to dive and roll out of the vehicle that I'm driving? No, do it on a Capra car. What the fuck? Why me? Why my car? Do it in a Capra car. That is a very bad idea. Isn't there anything else you want for your birthday? I locked the passenger's door. I stopped the car. I pulled over as fast as I could. Why did you stop? I'm not stopping right now. Why do you think? I can't let you jump out of the car. What if I give you my word that I will not jump if you are not happy for me to... What if I give you my word that I will not jump if you are not happy for me to do so? You promise? Sorry, I can't take that chance. You promise? I swear. Okay. I locked the passenger doors. Excuse me, did you just lock the doors? Yes? You are now holding me against my will. Are you my driver or my abductor? Unlock these doors at once. I will not hesitate to bring the authorities into this. Not if you're about to throw yourself out of the car. I think the police will take my side on this one. Please unlock the doors. I give you my word that I will not jump if you are not happy for me to do so. You promise? I swear. Okay. Fine. Is there anything else you want for your birthday? Such as a new suit, a cake, a watch, literally anything that doesn't involve jumping out of a moving car. Thank you for the lurk. Literally anything that doesn't involve jumping out of a moving car. You see, you cannot think of even one thing more interesting. Lena, I am today 60 years old. What? You're 60? You don't look 60. You're how old? I don't believe you. What's your skincare routine exactly? No products, only a splash of cold water in the morning and periodically throughout the day. Today I am given to think about my life, legacy, and those things which I had hoped by now to accomplish. This is something you'd hope to accomplish, but why do you want to jump out of a car? You're only 60. You're not done yet, right? You're only 60. I am not a young man anymore, and I did not spend my youth doing the wild and lively things that one is supposed to do. I do not regret the current state of my life, but I do feel that it has become a series of endings. Every day a door closes, a chapter is over. I find this profoundly sad. But in fact, there is no reason other than your norms that I cannot, for instance, jump from a moving car at age 60. You could get seriously hurt. Does this have anything to do with Marek? You could get seriously hurt. Is that not the whole point? I don't know. What do you mean? There's a point to this? I have padded my clothes, but yes, I imagine that I could get hurt quite badly. But it is not beautiful that I do not know what will happen. So rarely at my age do I feel as though I am doing something new, something where the outcome is unknown. I wish very much to seize those moments while I still can. I can understand that, I guess, but you could die. Yeah, but you could die. That's the problem. That's the problem. But you could die. And so what? I do not like chapters of my life ending, but I accept that they must. I do not deny death. I do not look for immortality in cryogens or the blood of teenagers. What the fuck? When my life ends, all that will matter is whether it was worthwhile. Also, perhaps I will not be hurt at all. Does this have anything to do with Mark? Have you at least practiced this? Does this have any... I don't want to bring up Mark. Have you at least practiced this? Yes, I have, Miss Nosy. I have not yet rolled from a moving vehicle, but I have done it while walking very fast. Why is this so important to you? You are also getting old, yes? You too must be thinking of your legacy. How old do you think I am? Not so much, I guess. How old do you think I am? Let me guess. Take your shot. Nope, never mind. Take your shot. Early 40s. Oh! Early 40s? What? Let's move on. Well, you will forgive me. Age is not an exact science. My point is, what do you want people to think of you after you have gone? What a question. What did I want? For people to remember me as a good person, that I have a family and a home filled with love, that I have a positive impact on the world? I don't know. That I had a family and a home filled with love. Oh, I meant more in terms of, would you like the city to have a statue of you? Oh, a statue? Well, why not? That's interesting, I guess. I never thought about it. That's hilarious. I love it. Maybe your worst idea since jumping out of a car. I'm just not important enough for that. That's interesting. I guessed I never thought about it. That's hilarious. I love it. Yes, I can see your little eyes lighting up. I remember when I first considered a statue of myself. Go out there and take your statue. A statue, huh? Lena, we can keep doing this dance, but I must ask. It is still very much my dream to leap out of this car. This is my road, and it is on this road that I have found you. Have I found in this place a friend or an adversary? Are you asking if I'll help you? Yes, I am. Okay, if this is really what you want. What? Are you crazy? I would not let him do that. I can't do it. Okay, if this is really what you want. I can't do it. I understand. I understand. It is a lot to ask. Please, do not feel any shame in this. Well, it is no matter. I will find another driver more accommodating. I guess so. Klaus, promise me you won't hurt yourself. Klaus, promise me you won't hurt yourself. What I can promise you is that I will never stop looking at the world as a beautiful adventure. I guess that's all I can ask for. That doesn't reassure me at all. I guess that's all I can ask for. I will leave you here if that is acceptable. It was acceptable. I pulled over. This man's crazy! What the fuck? Lena, may I leave you with a final piece of advice from my aging perch? You have time to do the things you want. You are still relatively young, but do not put them off for too long. One day you will realize that certain doors have been closed for a long time and you did not even hear them shut. Thanks, Klaus. Happy birthday. Thanks, Klaus. Do not trust time. Nobody knows how it works. I watched him leave. He looked so sad. And I wish I'd let him do it, and I hope so much that he would be okay. He would be okay. I am not gonna let him jump out of a fucking car. No, what the fuck? Not on my watch, bitch. Driver would not let me jump from car while moving. Yeah, obviously. The hell? Imagine getting a fucking review like that. That's crazy. Ugh. Alright. Who next? Who next? Oh, we only have Agonan next. Okay. Well, let's go get some gas. Ooh, that's nice. What the fuck? You know what I just realized? We never went to bed. So we're literally just finishing up everything. Agony! Oh! I got it! Agony! The realization just hit me. His name is a play on agony. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. That just occurred to you? Yeah, that just occurred to me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so upset with myself. I'm so upset. Agonin looked strange. Not just sad, but anxious. I was hoping you would be my driver again. Have you ever watched someone die? Well, hello to you too. Straight into the heavy stuff, huh? No, I have never have. Straight into the heavy stuff, huh? Sorry. How are you doing? Pretty bad. Pretty good. Oh, terrible. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Glad to hear it. Have you, though? What, watch someone die? No. Never. You see, there's an acolyte named Miranda. She came to our first meeting several months ago. As soon as she spoke, I knew she belonged with us. That's impressive. I'll bet you say that about everyone. Did she say I'm looking for a god that's a little more wiggly? That's impressive. That's impressive. Miranda was drawn to Metawopian because for years now, she was suffering from horrible pain. Chronic. Yet, through it all, she demonstrated such mirth. She has a well-developed sense of the absurd. I like that. I respect that. Does the pain worm appreciate the absurd? I respect that. I do too. So yes, Miranda is dying. I believe the cult of the pain worm has been a great comfort to her. Lena, do you know what acolytes like best about our group? The excuse to feel bad, they think worms are cute. I couldn't say. What is it? I'll explain it this way. Miranda's always in pain. Very often the people around her squirm in discomfort. At her discomfort. They would prefer she wasn't in pain, of course. But absent relief, they wonder if she might not show it so much. That's unfair. That's understandable. That's very human. That's very human. Perhaps human needs to hold themselves to a higher standard. The Book of Hunger and Hardship is very clear on this point. When we met, we accept each other's suffering plainly without pity or condensation. I forgot the spelling already. But we never ever say, I hope you feel better. That's interesting. That's amazing. I don't know, a lot. That's interesting. If you think back to the times you felt the worst, I suspect you will find that I hope you feel better is never actually what you want to hear. At any rate, Miranda is special. She has shown me that a Metawopian offers more clearly than any of the senior agonizers. And now, Agonin trailed off. Oh, did her pain get worse? And is only going to get worse. There's a nurse at her apartment now. Miranda has chosen to die tonight. Do you think that's the right choice? Do you think that's the right choice? It doesn't matter what I think. The choice is made. My role is clear. The truth is, I am afraid. Afraid of what? That is extremely understandable. Don't be afraid. That is extremely understandable. Is it? Sitting with acolytes at their death is perhaps my most important role. But I do not want it. After death, there is no pain. There's nothing. Lena, I have studied all kinds of pain as well as fear and loneliness. But how does a person face nothing? All you need to do is show up. If you're nervous, you're only going to make her nervous. Are we talking about Miranda facing death or you? All you need to do is show up. I'm not sure that's really all. Agonin, the hard part really already happened. You got into my car tonight to go see her through this. That's brave and it's all she really needs. I wouldn't let you out now if you asked me. That's brave and it's all she really needs. What if I opened the door and rolled out of the car? I would stop. Pick you off the pavement, stuff you back inside, and keep driving. Are you serious? Very. This is a one-way express to Miranda's side. I'm not going to let you do something that will only cause you pain. The kind of pain that eats you, that hurts someone you care about. That hurt someone you care about. kind of pain that eats you. And doesn't feed anything, trust me. But pain is the very thing Miranda's getting away from. I get that you want pain, but here's the thing about that. Anyone can just go around purposely causing pain for everybody. That just sounds like cheating to me. That person is called an asshole. That person is called an asshole. He didn't say anything after that. I drove faster. All I could think about was a woman lying in her bed waiting to die. And about how much courage it'd take to make that decision, about how much it would mean to her to see Aghanan to walk through the door, and about nothingness. How about courage? Yeah. It's just up here. I hope I gave you enough pain already. I feel like I could have been driving for 3 hours, and you still would have said that. He stared at the building that held his dying friend and said, "This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. I mean this in a nice way, but too bad. It's the hardest thing Miranda has ever had to do." It's the hardest thing Miranda has ever had to do. You're just there to be there. For her, you know? I got the sudden feeling he was going to hug me, but he stopped. How do you know all these things, Lee? I drive people around in the middle of the night. I usually know how people feel. Just my intuition. Just my intuition! Well, thank you. I am still deeply uncomfortable. But you're right. That does not matter. I am here. Thank you for bringing me. It's my honor. The ride's on me. I'm proud of you, Aghanan. The ride's on me. I'd lose the coin, but I felt like I had to do something. That's very kind of you. Even it is a blatant attempt to mitigate our mutual discomfort. Right, won't happen again. You're very welcome. Right, won't happen again. He climbed out and crossed the sidewalk in small, slow steps. I was glad it wasn't me. I wonder what it would be like in there. I was worried about Aghanan. I was worried about, yeah. I watched him push through the building's front doors to face the unknown. Big unknown. But what else could he do? Poor Aghanan. His name keeps changing for me. But poor him. Star! This driver does very important work and I value her as a friend and teacher. Aw, thanks! Thanks, I appreciate that, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, journal. We never ever say I hope you feel better. Bon voyage, Miranda. Aww. You know who her portrait here doesn't look like her character model. And it threw me off a little bit. Oh, nobody else? Wow. Let's go to the stands, because why not? I want to cross all my... I forgot what the fucking... Cross my T's and dot my I's. Whatever that fucking saying was. I parked around the corner before approaching Azul again. Though they thought they'd appreciate it. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Hey, Neocab. Hey, Azul. You don't mind if I buy you again, do you? Would it matter if I said yes? No. Then let's do this. Azul was as hard to read as ever. I knew I was testing their patience, but I had to get answers somewhere. Can you tell me more about... Oh. We kind of... I guess... Tie loose ends. Yes, that. What's the deal with Stance Machine? You know what? I don't really want to talk to you. What do you know about the Sophie's Law? You know what? I don't really want to talk to you. Okay, Neocab, that's enough chit-chat. I'm on the clock. Come back tomorrow if you want to waste more of my time. Don't tempt me. So, yeah, no, I don't really care to talk to him because I thought we were going to be able to go inside at least or talk to someone new, but it's just him. So, I think I'm good. Goodbye. We're going to Savvy. Savvy, hi. So this is where she'd been all along. A lonely shipping container set apart from the sea of clones. Cloud of sage. Incest hits me the moment I crack the door. The smell took me back to when we first became friends. Sitting cross-legged in Savvy's bedroom, whispering about her parents and drinking wine she took from work. Relief flooded through me. See her alive and well. It was all I've wanted. Elle Bunny! You found me. Oh my god, Savvy, what is going on? I'm so happy to see you. This whole time you've been inside a shipping container? I'm so happy to see you. Let's do that. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Everything just got so crazy so fast, you know? Thanks to gods, you were there. It's okay, I'm just glad you're alright. Don't worry, we're gonna fix this. It's okay, I'm just glad you're alright. Did it work? Did you get the passphrase? She smiled at me and her field grid glowed with a small sun on her face. It was so good to see her. Your girl came through for you. I just need a few answers first. Yes, but can I ask you something? What have you gotten? Lena, it would take too long to explain. The answers are all in those files, I promise. Thank you so much for getting the passphrase, by the way. Can you tell it to me now so we can get to work? She had her eyes on the prize, whatever it was. Must have been driving her crazy to be cooped up in here. Of course, I'm going to tell you the passphrase. At least tell me why you stashed your stolen docs with me. You know what? Fine. Of course, I'm going to tell you the passphrase. Yes! Let me see if my laptop is still paired to that thing. My field grid buzzed as she connected on its onboard storage. It figured she'd still have access since she'd hit the files there in the first place. Hey, Athena, unpack charlieelliott.dat. The file is encrypted. Please stay or enter the passphrase. You got me the magic word, so it's only fair you do the honors, right? Hey, Athena, the passphrase is Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. What's it doing? It totally worked. Or it's totally working. Oh, Capra, you are so fucked. My palms got sweaty as soon as I saw it. A massive trove of chat logs, docs, schematics, all watermarked Capra Confidential in block letters. Whoa. You're sure we'll find a smoking gun in there? This is illegal, right? Extremely show? Show? You're sure we'll find a smoking gun in there? Like a million smoking guns. Did Charlie tell you what he does? No, he said it was a secret. But he definitely kept talking about how he couldn't talk about it. Exactly. He's inner circle. Capra's up to some shady shit. I just know it. I'd had my share of revenge fantasies about Capra, but now that we were actually doing something, it felt incredible. It felt like we were going too far. It felt incredible. Gotcha. What'd you find? Shit, never mind. Blah blah, meeting notes, reports. Come on, I know you've got dirt in here, Charlie. Maybe there isn't any? He seemed okay. Wait, you stole this thing without knowing there was anything bad on it? Wait, you stole this thing without knowing there was anything bad on it? I mean, I didn't have specifics. Dude was way too squirrely not to be hiding some serious shit. I've just got to find something big enough to be a whistleblower. And not just, like, a criminal. She was taking a huge risk for something she wasn't sure about. It was just so savvy to leap first and come up with a plan on the way down. Yep. Ugh. I'm just seeing offshore accounts, golden parachutes for executive harassers, forged safety reports. Just run-of-the-mill corporate stuff. Trust me, we need something juicier. Something we can use. She had a point. The only way out of this was to find something big enough to justify the whole property theft thing. There was Ona's weird message. Or what would Gideon do with the cache of internal Capra files? Wasn't Charlie your friend? What about the trust fund maggots? Hey, Athena, search Sophie Lemieux. Oh, but the trust fund maggots. She said, what does she say? When we were speaking to Ona, she talked about this phrase. She couldn't tell us anything about this phrase, but she was worried about it. So if she was worried about it, that tells me that we shouldn't do it. But because we shouldn't do it, it makes me want to do it even more. So, I'm gonna do Wasn't Charlie Your Friend first. Wasn't Charlie your friend? What? You met him? Would you be his friend? I mean, I get you were nice to him because you had to be, but yikes. Rules are made to be broken, right? He seemed okay, but he trusted you. Yeah, and that took a ton of work. I basically had to lobotomize myself to get through it. Oh. Okay, Savvy's such a bitch. You're still too nice. Trust me, after a year in LO, you won't be. And before you judge me, ask yourself how nice it is, how being nice is working out for you. Come on, Lena, you're distracting me from my search. You must have had some Kappa creeps in your car, right? They always take neo-cabs when they're wasted, because their car reports everything back to the all-seeing eye. Yeah, I think I had one or two. Yes, what'd you hear? What should I search? What about trust fund maggots? What'd you just say? The van thing we did? What made you think of that? She was looking at me so closely. It felt like the air around us went cold. Nothing, never mind. Something wrong? Is something wrong? Sorry, I guess I'm starting to freak out a little bit, you know? I've been stuck inside this, like, human kennel for days. Maybe I fucked up, but I'm kind of in it now. No turning back. Athena, search Sophie... Yes, brilliant! Oh my god, are you seeing this? Documents spilled with the hollow space in front of Savvy. If even one of them had something big. Hey, dirt. Look, a report from Charlie. Some pilot program called Project Sophie. No way, that's not shady, right? Whoa, Lena. This is... I remember what Gideon had said about her mom's fundraiser. Was Capra using Sophie as a peer? Fuck. I couldn't read the rest. I knew Capra would do anything to make sure Sophie lost passed, but this is cynical even for them. This is so fucked. We all know they were running ads exploiting her death, at least. Wait, what did it say? We all know they were running ads exploiting her death, at least. Oh yes, obviously, but that's nothing. Capra acquired Feelgrid a year ago. Total stealth acquisition. No public knowledge. So that's why Liam said they were handing them out at the protest. Are you serious? They've been harvesting my emotional data this entire time. Yours, mine, all in real time. A live diary of how we feel in our bones, streaming to the highest bidder. That is gross. I can't even say I'm surprised. The whole internet already spies on what we watch, where we go, who we spend time with. Why would they stop there? Why not monetize the way we feel? That's not even half of it. Listen to this bit on emotional priming. Each ad unit is customized to the viewer's current state, from passing billboards to hollow space overlays to the backseat of every Capra car. Some sellers will want to target customers in negative or vulnerable states, while others cater to a relaxed or even an elated consumer profile. Blue users respond most strongly to commercials and messaging for alcohol, junk food, or VR escorts. Status items and vacation packages if we're yellow, or of fucking course. What about red? What does any of this have to do with Sophie Lemieux? What about red? Ads for security systems and political campaigns are most effective when tuned to the red end of the spectrum. Which brings us to Project Sophie, their pilot program in electricneering? Is that what it said? I don't remember what it said. Wait, what? Listen to this. Our generative advertorial network creates customized images, slogans, and even full campaigns so that we can proactively steer individuals into the desired affected state? Wait, so they could control your that's fucked up. So they push us into whatever color suits them. More or less, their neutral net experiments on you until it knows your most reliable triggers. It's factored into their whole network, billboard, music, even the on the whole network. Billboards, music, even the ambient light timbre of a Capra capsule. I thought of how they twist Liam's photo, a sea of blue wristbands projected 5 stories high. They definitely had a playbook for that kind of stunt. Which means whenever you pick up your phone or when you're taking that Capra car to your polling place, they're already timing me. Every article I read, every song I hear, every sign I pass. So when you're casting that vote, they'll have you exactly where they want you. How do they want me? Depends. Could be angry or scared, blissed out or pacified. Whatever moves you into their voting block. There's actual evidence of real-world companies doing something like this. What? Really? It all made a terrible kind of sense. This crosses a line, right? This is automated psychological manipulation. Election laws too. They've made every tiny micro advert an undeclared political message. And we've got the receipts. We've got the receipts. This is what we use to steal the final news cycle back from Capra. We leak this and it floods the zone. The vote is crazy close right now. If we wake up a few thousand pro-Capra sheeple, or just convince them to stay home, then boom. Capra's brand gets 2 black eyes and their car ban is dead in LO. Probably everywhere. I could see it all playing out in my head. Savvy might get away with it. Sophie's Law would fail, and I could keep my job. The world would see how Capra abuses their powers. The world would see how Capra abuses their powers. Maybe they'd even lose some of it. Now we just leak it to your contact. Sit back and watch. You should text them now. Which contact? My thoughts exactly. Which contact? The one who gave you the password. She's like some ex-Capra whiz, right? Unless you know someone better. I thought of Liam. It seemed like he'd know what to do with this kind of thing. But no, something was bothering me. How did you know about Ona? You told me about her. Or maybe I heard her name around Capra? She used to work for them, right? No. She's ex-Capra for sure. Look, don't worry about it. Just say it was an anonymous courier job. NeoCab does those, right? No one will ever know it was us. Are you with me or not? Hell yes, anything to take down Capra. Give me a second. How does she know about Ona? How does she know? That's fucking suspicious. Give me a second to think. Capra had made my life a nightmare, and the idea of getting them even more power through Sophie's Law made my stomach turn. And that Savvy and I, after all we've been through, that we'd be the ones to stop them? Very suspicious, right? Her eyes jumped to my feel grid. See, it feels good to fight back sometimes. It really does. But will it make any difference? She's very suspicious. But will it make any difference? Are you even listening? Of course it will. Sophie's Law hands Capra a monopoly on our streets, and Los Ojos is just a prototype. The car ban will go national, then global, and Capra Cars fills the void. I'll need to find another job somehow. I can't imagine a world where it's illegal to drive. No more open road, no more going off grid. I guess it's one more thing for Capra to take from me. Think bigger, Lena. With the global transport network and the field grid, they'll have a real-time map of humanity, inside and out. This is our only chance to stop them. Let's do it. I just want to know the specifics. I'm trying to like push her to see what happens. I just want to know the specifics. I just want to know the specifics of this plan before we go for it, okay? So we just make sure we give the files to someone with a following, an influencer. As long as they got a following and are anti-Capra, enough to take the heat. Then Sophie's Law goes down and Capra doesn't get total control of everyone. At least not right now. I knew Safi was right. We had to let the public. Even if we get caught, at least we tried it. It was the chance of a lifetime. To take the stacked deck and reshuffle the cards in our favor just this once. There are just one major problem. Your face is still plastered on every billboard in the city. How are you going to take the handoff? Can we send this files from your laptop? How are you going to make the handoff? My luck has taken me this far. You know you're not safe out there. I'll be fine. I'm willing to risk it. We just need to move quickly. Savvy, you aren't listening to me. Every capper and squad car scanning for your face. Savvy, you aren't listening to me. I said I'm willing to risk it. You're taking a risk with both of our lives, Savius. Wait, what are you trying to say? I'm going solo. You're on your own, Savvy. She's a little sot. You're on your own, or I'm going solo. Oh, but I'm so torn. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie. Savvy has just been really suspicious a lot lately. So I don't want to do her dirty work. I do want the company to get demolished, but I don't want to do her dirty work. So you're on your own, Savvy. If you insist on a suicide mission, I don't want any part of it. Lena, I need a driver. You're really not going to help at all? I'm pretty disappointed in you, Albany. Why? Because I don't want... Because you're abandoning me when I need you the most. When Radix needs you. And you're more concerned for yourself, aren't you? You'd rather play it safe. Are you trying to make me feel like shit? Please don't get angry at me. Are you trying to make me feel like shit? I'm not. I'm just being my honest self with you. How will we ever get as close as we used to be if I can't be honest with you? It's like... You're like the least selfish person I know, and I was hoping we could do this together. I mean, after everything I've done for you, just give me this, okay? Everything you've done for me. What have you done? What have you done other than convince me to move here? Then on the first day that I got here, you decide to go to this one person to steal shit, and then disappear, and then drop your fucking phone and... Oh my god. She is so selfish. She is. This could go really, really badly for both of us. Then why are you here? I was worried sick about you. You aren't hearing me, Savvy. Is this about Capra or is this about us? You aren't hearing me, Savvy. You aren't... This was my idea to bring Radix to the next level, you know? No offense, but you, like, just got to LO and I've been working my way up for months. So I just need to do this my way. And then I can bring you in, okay? She wasn't going to budge. I knew from years of watching people get pushed in and out of our little circle, Savvy always got her way. I remember Ona's final confusing message to me, and the weird look Savvy got on her face when I brought it up. She's getting mad because Lena won't let her use her again. Yeah, right? Why did you get all weird when I said, trust fund maggots? Why do you keep saying that? I mean... It's a good memory and all, but we need to focus. I've been in this, like, dungeon for almost a week, Lena. I've got to get my freedom back. I feel like Savvy here is hiding things from me. So, hey, Athena, search Trust Fund Maggots. A new folder flew open on her holospace. At first, all I saw was my name, over and over again in the files. Then there were others I recognized. Liam, Allie, Ona, even Claus and Marek. What is this? Please tell me this isn't what it looks like. Please tell me this isn't what it looks like. It was just to keep you safe. When I said I'd always have your back, I meant it. And as soon as my Filgrid pulse read, a new file appeared in the folder with a sick ping sound. Yes, yeah, Filgrids have a back door, pretty wide open. Charlie showed me, even more undocumented API. So she's been watching us. She's been watching us and knew that we were worried fucking sick about her, and she just didn't reach out to us until it was convenient for her. What the actual fuck? What an ass. No, for real. How could you? You gave me this so you could spy on me? You've been listening to me and my packs this whole time. You gave me this so you could spy on me? No, not at all. I just thought it'd help you. When I stashed a file on it, I needed to make sure you were safe. So I could signal someone to come get it. Or tell a swarm where to find you if Capra was getting too close. So even with her saying that, to make sure you were safe so I can have Radix grab it or tell the swarm, or I forgot what the first part is, but basically someone to grab it and then tell the swarm to find you if Capra gets too close. So basically, she just cared about the files. She didn't care about us. Because if the first sentence that she said was literally to grab it, grab the files. So she genuinely did not care about us. She was just worried about the files getting back into Capra hands. That's basically what it was. That's fucked up. What the actual fuck? I haven't even listened to anything, I swear. I had to see for myself. Hey Athena, seriously, are we doing this now? Fiona, Agatha, and Allie. She is a horrible person. She really is. She really is. Okay, wait. Liam, Allie, or... is one of these options gonna, like, throw me off? Allie. How come Ona was not listed on here? And she definitely fucking listened, because she would not have known Ona to be any quantum fucking... She could not have known that Ona was able to hack things, or just known about Ona in general, of what she does. But she knew. She knew. What a bitch. We're gonna do Liam. Do you think I could send you the picture? You could tell me what you think. I want to share it, but I think it's important. The blood rushed to my the blood rushed out of my face. I felt my knees wobble, like I was going to be sick or passed out. My heart broke at the betrayal. I was furious at her betrayal. I was furious at her betrayal. How could you do this? Do you even understand what a huge violation this is? Oh God, don't act like you're mad over this. You have nothing to worry about. It was just to keep tabs on the file. I swear, I haven't even looked at what it recorded. So now it's time. We'll leak the Capra files and go get a drink, okay? You can't act like nothing happened. You don't get it, do you? I'm doing this by myself. You ditched me and then spied on me for days. You'll get caught and take everything down with you. Why can't you just trust me? You ditched me and then spied on me for days. Why would I go anywhere with you? All by yourself, huh? That's not happening. I've worked way too hard to just let you walk out of here without me. You're the one that's been transporting stolen docs for days, remember? And who knows what else is in those recordings. Don't make me turn you in. Not her trying to brush everything under the rug. That's so icky. No, for real. So everything had come down to this. Finding out my best friend had betrayed me and then having to fight her just to be able to walk away. How was her feel-good still a calm green while mine glowed red? Why was I the one who felt like I was about to explode? Are you blackmailing me right now? Would you really turn me in just like that? Are you blackmailing me right now? It's not like I want to. Come on, this isn't us. We're better than this. And this isn't you trying to sabotage me. I know you're better than this because I know you better than you know yourself, girl. You know what I mean? I knew exactly. She knew all my secrets, all my fears, even before she'd spied on me. She knew exactly how to hurt me. But then again, I knew the same thing about her, didn't I? If she was going to throw everything she could at me, maybe I could do the same. Or at least try and get her to see the truth about how she treated me. It'd make her mad, and it just might make her give up. I forced myself to take a deep centered breath. The smallest smirk flickered across her face, still lit in the green glow. She's a bitch. She's only calm because she knows she can manipulate us into doing what she wanted. What an actual bitch. You know, you've never really cared about anyone but yourself. Maybe it's because you're an only child or something. But you're not in this world alone, Lena. You rely on others too. You couldn't even be bothered to pick up my boyfriend at the protest. He could have been hurt. All while I was basically risking my life for the cause. Again, genuinely a horrible person. And she's blaming us that we couldn't pick up her boyfriend. What the actual fuck? It's just all about you, isn't it? You're so selfish. Does all I've done this week mean anything to you? Oh, just shut up. Don't turn this on me. You're the one who crossed the line here. You're just trying to guilt me into helping you. What's the meanest response I could give her? This makes me feel like I'm trying to gain pity. Oh, just shut up. I feel like that's too weak. Don't turn this on me. You're the one who crossed the line here. You're just trying to guilt me into helping you. I'm gonna do number 3. Don't turn this on me. You're the one who crossed the line here. I have the right to set my own boundaries, and if you don't like it, that's not my problem. You can choose whether you want to be my friend or not, but I can choose how much I give anyone. The fact that I'm scared to do this mission with you. All right, we have Agile. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. We'll finish this because it looks like this is basically the end. So we will wait until you guys are back. 3 minutes, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab whatever you need. Use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. I miss Meadow. It's been 64 years since we last saw her. You have problems. Problems. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back from Agile, guys. Okay, let us finish this. How many special currency now? We have 217. 217. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, we have 217 now, I believe. 225 now. It goes up slowly. All right. The fact that I'm scared to do this mission with you, I'm just trying to look out for myself, and you should respect that. Wow, great lecture. You should give talks at schools. Boundaries. Wasn't she the one always telling me stories about how she stood up for herself? Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back. Yes, I absorbed that lesson in a good way. I took a deep breath. This was my opening. If I could push back, it might end this. Selfish is ditching your best friend the moment she moved for you. This is just wasting time. Selfish is ditching your best friend the moment she moved for you. You're the selfishest, self-centeredest, most self-obsessed person I know. From the moment I showed up in LO, you alternated between begging me for help and acting like I don't exist. I could tell she was just getting started. I felt like things could go either way. If I let her get to me, she'd never see the truth about herself. This was a new feeling. Savvy was the one that was starting to lose her cool. Savvy scowled at me, daggers in her eyes. This is exactly why I left you in Cactus Flats. Your emotions are out of control. I get that you're sensitive and all this deep feeling stuff, but you've got to toughen up and rein it in, girl. It's like constantly walking on eggshells around you. You didn't even defend me when Azul was talking trash. Guess you don't mind when someone sells out your best friend. So you just outed yourself that you were listening in on me. You said you didn't listen to any of the recordings. But then you just admitted that you heard what Azul said. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Meanwhile, I was in danger and risking my life for the cause. Some loyalty. You're so volatile. You must scare half your packs off for good. Says the girl who can't keep a boyfriend for more than a month. Don't blame me for the reactions you've caused. I'm not going to rehash old fights with you right now. I know I feel a lot, but I try my best, okay? No, I'm not. Don't blame me for reactions you've caused. You betrayed me. I'm upset. Try taking a little emotional responsibility for the havoc you wreaked in my life this week. Gonna yell, hold it, and present the evidence, right? Right? Gee, you've had it so hard. You should start a charity. What a bitch. Savvy wasn't used to people pushing back. It felt good, and I could tell it was getting to her. I had to figure out a way to get through to her. Savvy eyed me for a second. If I could call her out, maybe she'd see reason. I'm volatile? A few days ago, you asked me to move here to be with you. Now you're treating me like I'm like your enemy. All because I won't do exactly what you want? That's the definition of unreliable. I knew there was no way she was going to stop piling it. I could almost feel her combing through her past to find her next attack. I had to keep centered, or just make her mad enough to back off. This was a new feeling. Savvy was the one that was starting to lose her cool. Savvy gritted her teeth. You know what the shittiest part of this all is? It's that the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll undermine me. You pretended you're so innocent and sweet, but you'll do something bad as long as you know you won't get caught. That's basically lying. You're a fraud. At least I'm always real with you. You claim you hate Capra, but you go home with them every night. What do you mean I go home with them every night? Attacking me isn't going to help you. You're just stressed. You don't mean that. Gee, I think you'd be proud of me for being a hypocrite. I never said I was perfect. Oh, it's probably the hotel, huh? Attacking me isn't going to help you. Gee, I think you'd be proud of me for being a hypocrite. You know, I kind of want to hurt her a little bit. I'm torn. Attacking me isn't going to help you. Gee, I think you'll be proud of me for being a hypocrite. There. Isn't that just what we do now? Or are you only interested in things that make you the hero? Oh yeah, I roll, you bitch. Why'd I let her get under my skin? She was trying to make me mad. I had to figure out a way to get through to her. Now was my chance to give her a piece of my mind and knock down her argument. You think I'm phony? Your whole activist persona is fake. Radix isn't even your fight. People like Azul actually built it. What the fuck would you know about activism? That seemed to strike a nerve. Then you should just show up one day and do your social chameleon act, trying to charm your way into control, whatever. Stop it! Where's the lie though? She was running out of steam, struggling to find one last barb she could throw at me. Whatever she came up with, I knew it was going to be desperate and mean. I braced for impact. I wasn't sure if I was going to scream or keep it together. This was a new feeling. Savvy was the one that was starting to lose her cool. Savvy's eyes narrowed. I could tell she was fuming. Lena, it's time to grow up. Stop being a meek little flower. Because right now, your fear is keeping you from getting what you deserve. Toughen up. Don't be such a weakling. It's so sad that you're still scared of what people think of you or what might go wrong. When will you learn that sometimes following the rules just hurts people? It's easy to be brave when you've had everything handed to you. You're right, I am scared, but there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe we're both scared right now. This has nothing to do with being meek or not. This has nothing to do with being meek or not. I just don't want anyone to get hurt, myself included. That's not being scared. That's being responsible. Wow, you're so admirable. You should mentor some youths or something. I dodged her attack and she knew it. I had to figure out a way to get through to her. Now was my chance to give her a piece of my mind. It's actually brave to take responsibilities how you affect others, you know? You should try it sometimes. Instead of just using people like Azul and Charlie and throwing them away when you're done. Are you serious right now? Or maybe you're just afraid they'd see who you really are. And maybe you should be. Savvy seems stunned, like she'd never felt this way before. I'd never seen her so angry. Her mouth a thin line, her eyes focused on me with fire behind them. She'd said things she could never take back. So had I. I didn't regret a single word. I can't believe how you're acting right now. I feel like I don't even know who you are. I'm sorry, I just need you, okay? She wiped her tears with her sleeve and I realized I wasn't the one crying this time. I was actually okay. Then my eyes caught her feel grid, a deep, angry red. I actually felt a little sorry for her. Of course, of course. You can stop fake crying. You're unbelievable. You can stop fake crying. Your feel grid is giving you away. What? It's probably just out of battery or the signal is messed up. Still, her tears suddenly dried up. Since when do we need this thing to know how we're feeling anyway? No one knows me like you do. It's why I love you. I love you too, but that doesn't mean what you think it means. But that doesn't mean what you think it means. Manipulating me? Manipulating? Me? Lena, what's going on? I figured you out. The gaslighting is over. I'm going on my own. You'll thank me later. Wait, you can't do this without me. You stay here. I'll text you the deets when I'm done. I left before she could say one more word. She faked cried. This bitch. She was trying to guilt trip us. She was trying to manipulate us. What a fucking bitch. I tucked the laptop under my arm and got back in my car. I had to get out of there, fast. There was too much making me want to stay, and too much trouble waiting for me if I did. What was going to happen to Savvy? Maybe she'd get off with a lighter charge since she didn't have the stolen property anymore. Or maybe that would just make Capra more vengeful. Unironic crocodile tears, right? I eyed my feel grid, probably still listening to my every word. It wasn't too late for me to end it. One quick toss out of the car, and it'd be smashed against the pavement. I rolled down the window and took a deep breath. If I ever wanted to really hurt Savvy, I could tell her what it smelled like in that little hide. With the feel grid destroyed, it'd be over and done with. My link to the whole ordeal would be erased. But so would Capra's crimes. I tossed it from the car before I could talk myself out of it. I stuck with the plan. Capra needed to be held accountable. After all they've done to me, I was more than happy to be one to do it. Liam would know exactly what to do with Capra documents, how to make sure they were seen, and as for all of Savvy's files on me, once I wiped the laptop, it'd actually be a pretty nice thing to have. So I did it. I took down Capra. All from the seat of my trusty beat-up Neo cab. And all I had to do was let their own words out into the light of day. The leaked documents broke just days before the vote on Sophie's Law. Suddenly, all anyone could talk about was how Capra has sold out our feel grids, and whether poor Charlie had really deserved to be practically chased out of the city by an online mob. But the one thing everyone agreed on, Capra couldn't be trusted to take over every street in LL. So it all ended. Sophie's Law failed the vote, Capra had to agree to the smallest bit of public oversight, and Savvy was cleared of her charges. All good things, I guess, and I still have my job. But there was nothing really keeping me in Los Ojos anymore, was there? Hey, so I wasn't going to text you for a while, but I thought of a way we can work things out. I have a new piece of info that I think changes everything. Can't say more than that now. Are you off work? Text me when you are, and I'll tell you where to meet. I cast Night Rain. Hi, Invisible Lock. And hi, Indy. Am I late? Yes. No, just kidding. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the 6 months resub. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. I had the perfect reply. I blocked Savvy's number. The other night, that was the first time I'd ever actually said no to her. And I wouldn't say it felt good, but it felt right. I love you, Savvy. No. I was ready to leave Elo for good, but one last pax couldn't hurt, right? One more for the road. Work was exhausting. I worked on so many tires. Guess you can say I'm tired. Get out of here. Get out. Get. But I definitely get some good rest. Yeah, no, I blocked her number. Fuck that bitch. No, the manipulation, the fucking nope. Rest in peace, Sophie's Law. But yeah, no, fuck that. Nope. We have Ona, Liam. Let's finish it off. Let's go to Liam. I picked up Liam at his hotel. He'd said he wanted to leave the city the same way he'd arrived. A perfectly symmetrical composition. Fine by me, but we'd been driving for a while and he hadn't said much. Just heads down, tapping onto some device. But he was the one person who'd maybe been through as much as I had these past few days. I hoped he wasn't facing any backlash from helping me make the Capra's docs public. This isn't how I imagine things would go. Everything okay? Everything okay. Okay. That's a very relative term these days, isn't it? What do you mean? I mean driving out of this awful city forever and not looking back. I mean riding off into the sunset with a smile. I mean driving out of this awful city forever and not looking back. I just can't be here anymore. I want a fresh start, and instead, I got a very heavy ending. Same. So very same. Maybe y'all should be together. Do you regret it? Which part? Any of it. But I meant the stuff you sent me. The stuff. Like it was just a few recipes for cookies or something. Liam sitting in the back seat of my cab felt like someone I really knew. A friend who made me happy just being around him. Liam, the name in my contact to whom I sent a smoking gun to take down Capra. That person felt like a ghost from another. Are you sure? He'd ask, heart pounding. I'd type yes. 100%? Yes again. And then it was every social feed within the hour. Federal investigations were open within 24. Sophie's Law was dead in 72. Now it felt like he was breaking some secret covenant, just bringing it up. Did I regret it? No regrets. Maybe a little bit. No regrets. Yeah, me neither. I guess things with your friend Savvy didn't work out either. Oh, that's an understatement. She broke my heart. It's for the best. Oh, that's an understatement. It was pretty ugly, but in the end, she was too selfish. I was looking for something that wasn't there. Do you want to talk about it? Honestly, not really. I think I'm good, but thanks. You know, I know we didn't get to properly hang out, but you really helped me. I don't usually make friends when I travel, sort of. Try to use the time to be a bit lone wolf. But it's been, I don't know, fun, inspiring, helpful, all that. Lena, right? Even the way you lectured me about Capra in this very desert. I'm still sorry about that. Well, then you're welcome. I'm still sorry about that. Please, don't be. Seeing you angry was actually sort of refreshing, even if I was trying to deny it. Oh yeah, well hey, if you like that, let me tell you more about my week. Oh, please do. I feel like I've been hogging all the angst. Let's just say you helped me too. Are you just saying that because I said a nice thing and now you feel like you need to return the compliment? Totally, maybe. Not at all. Totally. I knew it. He's laughing though. Hey, it's funny, isn't it? The way this all turned out? Very. Not funny, haha. Is it? Very. Right? The two of us in your cab, same road, opposite way. Yeah, you're right. It feels like... Date? Nah. I think this one's on me. I want them to date! I ship them! Liam and... Lena and Liam, perfect name too. They should just date. I ship those two. I ship those two. Fuck Savvy. Savvy can go fuck herself. Oh my god. Savvy pissed me off so much. The manipulation and the crocodile tears. Get the fuck out of here. What a bitch. She was using us. Or Lena and Carlos, right? That was pretty good ending, especially considering Liam was the first passenger, right? We could have gotten Ona, but I was like, you know, Liam ending sounds very good. Yeah, Savvy gave me bad vibes from the beginning. Yeah, at first I was just like, oh, very cute. But then when she like, as soon as we saw her, she kind of dismissed us a lot. So at the moment she dismissed us, I was kind of like, I mean, I'd understand I would help a friend, but the fact that you're dismissing us right when we get there is a little fucked up. So after that, just my view on her, all her situations have been like, what the fuck? It's been really weird. And half of me also thinks that she staged the fucking recording of her, like, her phone be taken away and then she's smashing her phone. I'm pretty sure she staged that shit so that we can go around, like, looking and getting information for her. That's basically what she fucking did. Thank you for the unlurk. Welcome back. But yeah, this game, the lore was pretty good. The story, I feel, was very good too. Everything being put together. The characters were very interesting for sure. This is that's why I was hoping Lena didn't actually have feelings, because I was like, no way she has feelings for a person who's disregarding her this hard. No, for real. I guess it's a message about how even the closest people can be not who we think they are. Yeah, honestly. Or it could have been a message of like, you know, because it sounds like Lena was always this way. And basically it could also be a message like, you don't have to be friends with a person who takes advantage of you, manipulates you into any sort of thing. Like, you are okay to step away and you will be fine. You are okay to break that bridge, to burn that bridge, and you will be completely fine. Because it results in a better you, it results in a healthier mental state you, without all that manipulation and just a bitchiness, really, for lack of better words. But yeah, there's definitely quite a few themes going on in this game. Oh yeah, I enjoyed every single one of them. It was like the lore of it all, everything put together was really good. The only complaints, and we've said this before, that I have is the illusion of choice. There was a lot of options that I would have loved to find out about, but I felt like they really gave us the illusion of choice. I'm even sure, I have a high suspicion that we would not have seen that seal either. The sea lion. I think that was supposed to end the way it ended. Just because of that illusion of choice, I feel like that's how it was supposed to end. But yeah. No, the game was really good. The game was really good. I wonder if there's other endings other than the fact of who you leave with at the end, but otherwise, very good. Very good. I think there's a lot of signs of her being like that in the beginning that Lena didn't see or ignored. Yeah. I think Lena, because, you know, they've been best friends for so long. I think Lena was either trying to just see the better side of Savvy, which I don't really know how many there is. I feel like you could just count them all in one hand. But as a best friend, she probably, you know, try to not acknowledge all the bad qualities and have it basically understand that those bad qualities overpower the pros of having that friendship. So I can totally see that. But I think That's a great way to end it. Looked into it, and Google says NeoCap doesn't have a set number of distinct endings, but rather a variety of outcomes influenced by your choices throughout the game, leading to different main story resolutions and various epilogues with the characters you encounter. Oh, so there is. I don't know. That's so weird because every time, like when we were playing, I felt like there wasn't like much of a choice. But I guess it really depends on like, maybe it depends on your rating too, maybe? I would like to think, maybe? I don't know. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass at this point. But I think that's a good way to end it. We got an ending. And I'm glad it lasted us this long. I was like, well, I was gonna stop at, you know, our usual time, but I was like, we're near the ending. Might as well finish it up, you know? Doesn't hurt to finish it up. So, thank you everyone for spending time with me, for lurking and chatting and just being here with me. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. We'll be back here at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with interrogation. You will be deceived. We will be continuing that, but I think we're also near the end for that game, so I have to figure out what other game to add after that, because I think we're gonna finish it within a 2-hour mark. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stream. Of course, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you all. Definitely have a good night. Dredge, get out of here. No, but I do need to figure out what to stream for Wednesday after interrogation, so I will look through my list and see. I still want to go with the spooky eerie theme that we still have going on for Wednesday specifically. Maybe there can be a vote. Yeah, I will need to figure out what games to list for. Darkwood, get out of here. Get out of here, all of you. Metaphor, but on a harder difficulty. No, we're doing Persona right now. I don't want to do another fucking long ass game. Oh, nope. Metaphor. I still have PTSD on that shit. No. Great stream metal. Might I suggest that Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons? Oh yeah, that's a thing. That is also a thing. Yeah, maybe make a list and then we can try vote. Yes, we'll make a list and we will set up the voting. Either I'll discuss it with my mods to make sure, but we'll either post it over in the Discord or we'll vote. Actually, we can't do it during stream because I would have to download it. Yeah, we'll post a voting. We'll post a voting over in the Discord. But thank you guys, everyone, for spending time with me. We'll be back here again, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST tomorrow, playing Interrogation, and then potentially another game right afterwards if we finish early. But otherwise, feel free to join us over in the Discord. We have community nights. We have events that happen monthly. We're currently doing a voting for the newest event for next month. Speaking of voting, we do have voting ongoing right now for next month's Fondling Contribution stream in the Discord. It can be found in the announcement channel just in time, as I was just saying. Yes, we are currently doing a voting for the next month's event stream. And we have 3 options currently, so feel free to check it out. Feel free to put in your vote. Feel free to join the Discord. Again, we do have community nights as well. We do watch-alongs as well, so feel free to join us if you would like. Feel free to follow me on my social medias as well. Usually you'll get live updates or any announcement updates there, but the most up-to-date would be over in the Discord. Otherwise, let me see who our victim tonight will be. Let's see who my victim is. Which one? Which one of you? Which? Make sure you copy those raid messages. I hope the quizzes get voted. Yeah, I'm excited. All of them sound so fun. It sounds really fun. I miss Meadow already. I haven't left yet, Medi. I haven't left yet. I want to learn Meadow's ABO dynamic. Oh, I can already tell you what I would be. I miss Meadow. I'm still here. I haven't left yet. Y'all relax. Let's see who I can send you guys off to. Let's see. I have a few people currently live, so let me see how long we can guess. Get out of here. It's this thought of you leaving that does it. Get out of here. Oh, they've been going on for so long. They're probably gonna end soon. What about you? What about you? You are also having to go very long. I'm also curious about the ABO test results and MBTI. Oh my god. We'll see. Put in your votes and we'll find out. We will find out. How about a 12-hour stream? Oh, never. Never. That's never happening. Unless I do, like... I don't know. I don't know if I would ever do a 12-hour stream, to be honest. There's so many other fun quizzes, too. I forgot the site, but there's one that is so adorable. Yeah, I love all the cute quizzes. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay. Alright. I think I have someone I'll send you guys over to. And let me just make sure they're not leaving as well. I don't know how long they've been going for. Okay, they haven't been going for too long. And then what about y'all? They also haven't been going for so long. Okay, I'll send you guys... Actually, I'll send you guys over to Ash. I feel like I haven't rated her in a hot minute, so that would be great. How about a 24-hour stream? You seriously gonna ask me that? You seriously gonna ask me that, Manny? What about special occasion? Maybe. We'll see. Have a good night, Meadow and everyone. Of course! You guys have a good night, too. But we'll be rating Ash. For those of you who don't know Ash, Ash is, a variety streamer as well. She does art as well. And she is basically a mage who plays video games and draws instead of doing their spell work. But yes, definitely give Ash some support. She is currently doing a collab with Cosmic Chaya and Kuragi Tutu, I believe. They're currently doing Monster Prom 4 Monster Con. So we'll send you guys over to her. Definitely give her some support and love, because she definitely deserves it. But otherwise, hope you guys have a good night. Oh, that game is fun. I have not played it. I haven't played any of the Monster Prom or Monster things, the series in general, so I do wanna play that eventually. Have a good dinner and night, Meadow. Of course, you guys have a good night too. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, hope you guys have a good Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. Otherwise, have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon. Good night, good night.